Bunch of buggy A main guys and some volunteers, which looks like we're good on. So we should be able to cover the marshal situation with our staff and the people who actually showed up when they were supposed to. So, expert G main drivers, you may take the stand. Car 6. That means walk up here. Tim just became TQ. So if you have either not been here in a while, or if you're new here, how this works is you will exit pit lane in the wrong direction, meaning that you go towards the line and you check in, and then you head over to your spot on the grid. It'll be Steve Gresso lining up with the number 1, Tim Hippensteel on the number 2, Derek Doris on the 3, Matt Geist on the 4, Daniel Woolley on the 5, Van Sluice on the 6, and P-Word on the 7. See the Marshall dead center yet? Just give me a Marshall. Brett Butter, my hero. Raise energy. That's right. You volunteer marshals, I give them the plug. That's how this works.
Not volunteering.
That's right. You qualify for the A. That's also a plug. All right, drivers, go ahead and check yourselves in and head towards the grid. Car 2, Car 5, Car 4, Car 3, Car 7. Okay, so again, order should be Steve, Tim, Derek, Matt, Daniel, Van, P-Word.
Luca! You're up next.
Alright, so this is a G main. 2 of you will bump to the F main. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Your 6-minute G main will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go, main day at the 2021 Flashpoint season opener has begun. Ooh. And to this point, Van making moves early on. Caution on the second backside double, good hustle. So Van is on the fly right now. Could be an interesting day for Van Clear's bumpkin. He was showing pace and quals, and his car was suddenly shut off or stopped working with a minute left. So he's down here in the sea, but he's pretty quick. on and pulling away here. Though P-Word just put in the hot lap. So the last two cars, and now the first two cars, Van and P-Word, breaking away in this one. They were two of those quicker guys that had issues all throughout quals yesterday. They seem to have it together. And second out here in the G, Gressel going to stay in the 3 spot for now. Hip and Steel in the 4, with George, Geist, and Wooly. Have to go. Van and P-Word still checking out with this one. P-Word ran a 37.6. Showing the pace. Van and P-Word looking to bump into the F here. They are both 9 seconds up on Gressel now. Gressel, Hip and Steel, George, Geist, and Wooly. Steel spreading out a little bit. Not a ton of action going on right now. One minute left. We are coming down towards the end of this one here. Van and P-Word both looking to move on to the F, and that is time. Drivers, you're racing the line. Gressel puts in a real heater on the last lap trying to close the gap, but it's not going to be enough. He's caught the line. Steve, you are done. Van and P-Word on a bit of a little victory lap here. Daniel going to bring it home in the 7th spot. Tim's going to wrap up fourth in this one, and there's Van, 37.9 on the final lap, still on the tape. Moving on to the F. P-Word coming out of that final hairpin now. And those will be our bumps. That is a race. The race is completed. So we'll be Van Flute and P-Word moving on to that F main. That will be race number 3. Van and P-Word if you're going to race number 3. Now we got the mini truggy A main taking the stand here. And I will need some volunteer marshal help, so if you were one of those expert electric guys who wandered out halfway through that race, now's the time to volunteer or offer your marshalling services. This will be a 10-minute A-main. If you are one of the two drivers who just bumped and you need to go throw a little bit of juice in your battery, then that should be all right.
Remember, it's a long 10 minutes.
Okay. Let's do a little quick count here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we've got all 8 mini truggies, and we got enough marshals. Go ahead, drivers, roll them out and head over to the grid.
Car 2. Car 1.
Garrett Holiday,
Car 4.
DQ,
Car 7.
Car 8. Dominic Smith,
Car
starting in 2 spots.
Car 5.
Rushner, 3rd.
Car 3.
John Rushner, 4th. Taylor starts 5th. Chance, 6th. George, 7th. Donnie, 8th. Donnie may be starting 8th, but I guarantee he'll put on a show. I'm looking for front flips, back flips, side flips. And entertaining. We've got cheers for Donnie. $20 on him to do what? Oh, to win?
Come on, Garrett.
What odds?
Just putting pressure on him.
We like Donnie, that's why we're picking on him. Alright, we got drivers ready. We got marshals ready. Except drivers are starting to creep way up out of their spots. You see those? You see those? Okay, so the 3 car, you're fine, but the 4 car is now up beside the 3 car. Somebody want to help these boys figure out where the white lines are? Okay, there we go. Alright. Just floor, it'll be fun. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Going racing for 10 minutes on the sound of the tone in less than 5.
Cheater.
They were freezing. And away we go. Garrett looking to get a strong start here. Oh, he's going to cook the pipe and into the taxi will go. Only going to drop to 3rd. Really not too bad considering when he had a little issue. Sometimes his first lap wreck can really push you back. It's only going to cost him basically 10 feet. Now Dominic Smith going to go to the 1 spot. Luke Rushner going to go to the 2. And Garrett, Chance, Taylor, Luca, George, and Donnie. Oh, Donnie upside down. A $20 bet not looking so good right now. Ooh, here's the double against the inside line for the wagon wheel. Or the beast inside of Donnie Bollinger awakens. George had a bit of a bobble there coming in the end. Luke Donnie to move up to the 7th spot. Dom Smith still going to be leading the way with Luke Rushner right behind him. James Ford's going to take over that 3rd spot. Didn't see what happened to Garrett that time by. Bit of a rough lap at speed. So it's Dom, Luke, Chance, Luca, Taylor, Garrett. The top 6 kind of still together. Small gap to Donnie, and then another small gap to George. And a bigger gap to Donnie. Dom Smith started in that 2 spot, but so far he's led the whole thing. Minute 45 down, 8:15 to go, so really so much of this race left. Garrett's got plenty of time. .9, the hot lap for Dom out front. 1.5 seconds up on Luke Rushner right now. Seems like a lot of the mini truggies are choosing to avoid the bumps, but there's a couple of them going right through it in that intersection before the front double. Definitely some differing lines between drivers in any class. Get down into sorry. .340 down and 6:20 to go. Dom Smith and Luke Russell, your lead battle. Just a few tenths apart out front right now. Dom Smith in that red, black with the yellow wing. Luke in the purple, green, yellow wing. Dom's going to get a little out in the jumps there. No marshal needed, but it's going to be enough for Luke to take over the lead here. 4 down and 6 to go. Garrett now up to the 3 spot, making some progress. Garrett with 39 on each of his last 2 laps. That's what he's got us doing. Still more than half the race left. This is our first A main of the day here at the 2021 Open. 38.3 that time around for Luke Russell. A hot lap of the race on the lap that he took over the lead. Dom Smith putting the pressure on him. Russell and Smith less than a second apart down to that double-double section. Into that step-up double into the anthills now. Dom closing in on the entry there. Oh, he's going to pipe it. He's going to give Luke some breathing room. Garrett is pulling away from Chance right now, trying to track down those leaders. Garrett gets into the 38 now, making 2 seconds on Dom that lap. Almost to the fight bottle. Does a good job to keep it under control there into the anvil. Dom's still right there. Luke across the line, Dom across the line. Dom's going to make half a second that time by with 4:10 left to go. Still plenty of time in this race. At some point in this race, the question has to be asked, who is running like a 4,500 pack in here? Forgot that we're going 10 minutes. Looks like Dom made a mistake on this lap. That's going to give Luke some more breathing until 5 seconds gap between Luke and Dom at the moment. Now Garrett only 9 seconds behind Dom. See what the gap between Luke and Dom is this time. Up to 7.5 seconds. So Luke started third. He's kind of starting to run away with this one. 2:40 left to go. Garrett closing the gap on Dom still, making another 2.5 seconds that lap. Another 3 seconds actually. left to go. Your leader coming around the final corner right now, across the line. 40-second lap for him. So he's got about not a very big lead. So Dom closed a lot of ground that lap with the new hot lap of the race, 37.6. Dom Smith finding another gear that time. Garrett now going to drop back to Dom, so our attention kind of shifts back to that lead battle between Luke and Dom. Garrett is third, Chance fourth, then Luca, George, Taylor, and Donnie. Close battle on track, actually between George and Taylor. George Metzger in the white and purple.
1 minute left.
Taylor in either the all white or blue and white. That is George and Taylor, your battle for 6 down through the anthills and over the front side double. 30 seconds to go. Caution front straight, caution front straight. Caution front straight. Caution front straight. Somebody grab it. And that's either a battery or a thermal. Just a few seconds left to go. We're just going to locate our leader on the backside doubles there with the whole back straightaway over Dominic. We just got to keep it on wheels here. His clock has expired. You're racing to the line. George going to hang on to the 5 spot there. Taylor going to finish 6th. And your leader coming around the final corner. Takes the win. Where'd Dom go? Where'd he go? His banner. His car is gone. Disappeared. Oh, there it is. It's on the back street. All right. Just Donnie now. Our hero coming around the final corner.
Pull them.
Saluting somebody $20. And that's the race.
The race is completed.
So Luke Ruffner going to take the first A main of the day. Dom Smith finishes 2nd. Chance Schwartz going to move to 3rd. Then it's Luca, George, Taylor, Donnie, and Garrett. The Expert Electric F main taking the stand right now. We do have a back-to-back. We have 2 back-to-backs actually. So I will need some volunteer marshal help on this. We'll definitely need some volunteer marshal help.
Dude, he died on the last lap. You like him? I literally just wanted it. What's the size battery?
That's why he wasn't pulling it.
We're going to have drivers from that last one head back out, but we do have a couple back-to-back. I do need volunteer marshal help here. I do need volunteer marshal help.
Half wrong everywhere.
Yes, you are. It's all right. Yes, hustle, but it's okay. This is race number 3 here, the electric buggy F main. After this will be the HCR Novice B main. I guess you're good, Tom. All right, drivers check in and head towards the grid.
Car 2.
Actually, Dom, you want to help me get your kid out on the
Car 7. Car 8. Car 10. Car 3.
Tony Eckert for 1 spot. Luca Ruffner 2. D. Wade starting 3rd. Ethan 4th. George 5th. Will 6th. Charles 7th. Bill 8th. Scott 9th. Rob Schaefer 10. Davey Cruz 11. Van 12. And Keyword 13. If you need to know your number again, then take a half step back and motion towards me. I have a window.
Car 9.
got no check-in from Tony Eckert. No check from Tony Eckert. Okay, he's not here. The order on track then should be Luca, Dwayne, Ethan, George, Will, Charles, Bill, Scott, Rob, Stevie, Dan, and P-Word. Drivers, I know that 6 minutes might not sound like it's a very long time, but I promise, it's enough time that you don't need to punch the guy in front of you as soon as you hear that sound, okay? Take a deep breath, you can ease into it, you can stay in line for a minute, it's okay. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. 6-minute F main, top 2 will move on to the east. On the sound of the tone, in less than 5. And away we go with race number 3 here, the Expert Electric F main. And you know what? Not too bad. Not great. But they made it the whole way down the back straight first. Something, you know? Oh, in the handhills, in the handhills. And more in the handhills. Okay, Van. I see that you mean business this morning. Van started 12th, and now he's your leader. Took a minute and a half to go from 12th to 1st for Van's flute in that fluoro yellow S-work coming over the front side double. Ethan and Will are going to be battling for that second transfer spot right now. Will showed up yesterday afternoon like, hey guys, I'm still racing this thing, you know. I'll pay this to the money, I'll walk right to the stand here and I'll run one call. Be good, right? That's what he did. So here he is down in the F-main. So he ran one qual. Trying to transfer out. Trying to make the move on Ethan Curry. Will's going to outmotor him down the back straight, but he forgot to, you know, check up for the jump. So Ethan's going to take the spot back for now. If I forgot to check up for the jump, I mean, really just right. The Van out front coming out of the final corner right now across the line. 220 down, 340 to go. Ethan and Will battle for that second transfer spot. Ethan in the orange and black, Will in the all blue. Ethan going for a tumble on the left side, so here comes Will right under his wing. And then there's a good old cluster down through the air. Oh, Ethan missed the angle on that blind double. So Will is going to go to the spot. We got Van Flute trying to check out. Will Alameda in the spot. Van at 36.7 on the second lap. Van has like legitimate B to A main pace. We'll see how far he can bump today. Called it yesterday. He was just doing it for the extra track time. That's a joke, by the way. Nobody said it. We got Van, Will, and Ethan out front. Then it's BB Cruz. Never mind, BB can have a long lap. D-Wayne back up to the 4th spot after a rough first lap. Starts back. D-Wayne, Luca, BB, Charles, Scott, Rob, Bill, Stewart, and George. Will making a mistake, but he had enough ground up over Ethan. He's going to stay in the spot. Van turn a bunch traps now, Van, and the yellow body, yellow wheels, black wing. That is your leader. Charges through when he gets to you. 2 minutes left. Ezra, I'm going to predict now that he's going to have to battle Van for a bump spot. I think he's going to get there. Going down. Man out front. And the yellow wheel into blue with the white wheel black wing. And hit that left side section right now. He is in your second transfer spot with a pretty big gap over even, about 10 seconds here it looks like. D-Wayne in the fourth spot, just 5 seconds back to Ethan. Then it's Lucas, Charles, Scott, Phil, Rob, George, and Dee. We'll have some agency and no way to catch him, figured it out. This is like 12 laps on the layout, so the rest we have, what, 3 events on this thing now? We'll figure it out and learn. And drivers, that is time. D-Wayne, you got caught at the line. You are going to wrap it up in fourth. We got our leader van coming out of the anthill into the front side double. And that's going to be number 2. Oh, we got a car on the front straight, car on the front straight, car on the front straight, car on the front straight. Clear, clear, clear.
Transponder 8163-133.
So van is going to take the win here in the electric campaign. Alameda is going to get that second bump spot. And it'll be Ethan, D-Wayne, Lucas, Charles, Bill, Rob, Scott, and George. And that's the race.
The race is completed.
Van Flute and Will Alameda, you're going to the E main, race number 8. Van Flute, Alameda, race number 8. Yes, the E main. Now the C main, come on up.
He died on the last lap and still got second.
PART3.
Alright, Nita Marshall on the far right, Nita Marshall on the far right. Thank you, Van. And back left. One more in that back left area. Had a full 12 in that last race, so we should have no trouble getting them out. Alright, drivers, go ahead and roll out. You're going to head to your grid. Check in and head to your grid.
PART1. PART7.
Justin Troutman, you are the PART1.
PART1. PART3.
And then you're on second. And fourth, Joe Peterson, Michael Giordano in the 6th spot. Aaron Cornelius 7th, Joey Woolley 8th, Shane Nickel 9th, Richard Willow 10th, Steve Woolley 11th, Blaze Malinowski in 12th, and Silent Heil in the 13th spot. Making our way to the grid here. Somebody want to help these guys get on their spot? Should be Justin, Panda, Shannon, Matt, Joe, Michael, Harry, Joey, Shane, Richard, Steve, Blaze, and Shiloh. Drivers, this is going to be a 6-minute B main. 2 of you will move on to the A. Gavin, you ready? Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound and tone in less than 5. Ooh, somebody in the truggy's just standing up the back straight. Caution on that backside jump. Oh no, he's one stuck there in the middle. And one in the middle. Hardy getting Novice A. Novice B main. Justin Thomas started first, he's staying first. Matt Adams done up to the 2 spot. Harry Cornelius out of the 2 spot from 7th on the grid up to that 2nd transfer spot. And Giordano, then Matt Adams. Then Shannon and Steve. Getting a little race. Block on the front grid. Caution on the second back double. Caution on the second back double. Down, 3.5 to go. Justin Troutman hanging on to the lead here. Harry Cornelius still in that second bump spot. He's 2.5 seconds up on Giordano. And it's Matt Adams' son, Steve Woolley, less than 2 seconds apart. Shannon and Panda a second apart. Blaze, Shane, Joey, Rich, Shylin, and Joe. Down, 2:15 to go. Hot lap from Panda last time around, 41.8. Caution that front side double, that's all clear. Caution coming into the end hill, step up double, caution, step up double. And clear. Dang, it looks like the wings is open. Oh, need Marshall on the left side, Marshall on the left side. Darius on the way. And the front side. Let's go. Justin Troutman, 12.5 seconds lead, looking to move on that A main. Harry Cornelius and Michael Giordano are tight together for that second bump spot. Harry's going to get a run on the step-up double in the end. So is Michael. They're both going to have an instant delay. They're going to take over the second bump spot with 55 seconds left to go. And they're going to move up a spot. And another spot. So Michael Giordano into the 2 spot. 35 seconds to go. Troutman still checked out. Giordano in the second bump spot with Panda and Harry not that far behind them. And Matt Adams, Shannon, Joey, Blaze, Steve, Britt, James, and Jylin. And that's the Tone drivers. We are racing the line. Who's going to grab that second bump spot? It looks like it'll be Giordano. Justin Troutman definitely taking the win though. And Justin Troutman, you'll be moving on to the Novice A main. Who's going to take that 2 spot? It's going to be Mike Giordano. Got a couple more coming around the finish. Got 3 more cars coming to the finish. And the plus coming around the final hairpin. And that's the race.
The race is completed.
So from that Novice B main, Justin Troutman and Michael Giordano. Going on to A main race 14. You're going to race number 14. Race number 5 here, the Expert Nitro F main. I've got a couple people heading out to replace some of our younger marshals here for this Nitro race, but if you are fellas who have to do what you're doing, and you see a smaller kid or a newer kid out here for the Nitro main, either your stand with them or stand out. Drivers can exit in the correct direction, take 1 lap. On the grid. Go find your mechanics on the grid this time, find them on the grid.
Hard left. Hard left. Okay.
grid. Order should be Rob Station in the 1-5, Will Walker 2, Valley 3, Jay Miller 4, Van, Dalton, Michael, Steve, Patrick, Carlo, Mo, Andrew, Matt, Earl, and Joey. Got everybody checked in except for Van. Alright, he's not coming. Thanks, sir. Alright, drivers, make sure you're paying attention to your flag man. He will signal you for down and quiet. You will go on my tone. For Nitro F main. Full field of 14 cars here, caution in that second back double. One upside down in the second back double. Gonna be tough for the marshals to get there. Need help in that second back double. Somebody tag out to Justin. Need a marshal to tag out on the right side there. Need a volunteer to tag out on the right side. Left in the book. Will Walker into a second turn. Ballet going to go first and second. Bob Stevens starting turn. He's going to drop the fourth. Raffle, big mover. 8th to 3rd. Bo Queen, a big mover. 11th up to 5th. Matt Geist, a big mover. 13th up to 8th. Ballet running 39 that time on the turn. Up a little bit of the gap over Walker. He did run up. Backside double cars to be able to mark themselves there and all clear. Walker, second to Parts in front. Ian Justin, second basketball to the new gap into the line. Justin out 4.5 back to Walker. Valley and Walker, they're looking to move on to the east. Raffle, getting up to the 4th spot to start the match. And Miller up to 5 now. Schaefer, Fitzler, Giordano, Samosa, Nakagana, two guys, William Freeman. 25 to go. Your leader, Bill Ballet, heading into the left side. Did a good job avoiding an upside down car. Mark is trying to get there in traffic, crossing the left side. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Harry's going to run across. Five down and one to go here. Ballet and Walker still in the bump spot. Ballet in two with the white wheels, white wing. Second place, Bill Walker at the long lap. Now Dressler within 2 seconds. Walker's in that second bump spot. Walker upside down. I think Dressler moved into the bump spot there. Step-up double into the hills. I believe that's now your second bump spot with 3 seconds to go. He's going to get this on the last lap. That's time driving. 2 races in the line. Bill Ballet's on a victory lap. And on the final lap, start date, he's going to get that second bump spot. I heard a yes, sir. Bill Ballet in the victory lap. We got a big battle coming to the line.
Did I hear you?
6 through 9. We're going to hold that for James, 6, Dalton 7. Giordano 9. And last time, I believe we are done.
The race is over here.
So Bill Ballet and Steve Dressel, he'll be moving on to the Expert Nitro E-Main. Bill Ballet, Steve Dressel, the E-Main, that will be race number 7. So don't go too far. Put some more fuel in it, keep an idling, you'll be up soon. As for the rest of you in that one, I need to back out to Marshall. That was such a packed race that we should be good. Will Walker going to finish third, add that second bump spot into the last lap. Rolling on that little bridge that comes across the track. It's a tricky spot. It's good as all, at least one. Not a good time for it. Both teams started 11th, got the whole way up to 4th. Rob J for 5th. Then it was your driver, Jay Miller, Demoji, Fitzler, Giordano, Geis, Woolley, Lexidana, 2, Kramer. If we go to race number 6, this is short course A-Main. 4-wheel drive short course and 2-wheel drive short course. Hold them in the pits until we get our marshals into position. Should be a pretty low stress race for marshals.
Listen, you're not allowed to. I'm going to tell you. You're not allowed to stand down on the track. So you're going
Part 1.
You're over there, and I'm late. I'm not looking that far.
Lou Bruckner is going to line up on the 1 spot. Brian Dowell is going to line up on the 2 spot. George Metzger on the 3 spot. Then leave the number 4 open to separate the classes. Matt Adams will have you on the on the 5. Matt Snowball will have you on the 6. Donnie will go on number 7. Carl on number 8. Brady on number 9. And Johnson on spot number 10. Drivers, go ahead and head to the grid.
Car 7, Car 2, Car 8, Car 4, Car 5, Car 9, Car 6, Car 3.
What happened?
Alright, so we've got everybody checked in. Order here should be Luke, Brian, George, then a gap, and Matt Adams, Matt Delball, Donnie, Carl, Brady, John. Looks like we are all set to jet in that regard. We got all of our marshals covered. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Your 10-minute A main will begin on the southern zone and left stand by. And away we go for some short course A main action. Good patience from Brian there. Taking a patient move on one of the two-wheel short courses. Big differential between the two trucks. Matt Adams is leading the two-wheel division. Never mind. Matt Delball is leading the two-wheel division. He's got Carl Smith and Matt Adams right behind him, so we got a race on our hands. That's what we signed up for, didn't we? Delball, Smith, and Adams cruising down the back straight at a medium rate of speed. Adams going to make a move there. Somebody clear, step up double, and above the gear. Second. Give him the door, because you have him. The beauty of short course, man. You can give someone the door if you actually have it. In the four-wheel division, Luke Bruckner, Brian Downs, and George Metzger have not spread out that much. They're still all fairly close. Not exactly battling at the moment, but they're not that far away from each other either. Delball still leading the way, and Matt Adams has gone back into the two spot down the back straight. They go Delball in the red and green. Matt Adams in the white, blue, orange. Down the stairs through the center section, step up double. Neither of them tried to clear it, but I bet Carl Smith will. Yes, he will. Carl Smith making time on those top two. He's willing to clear jumps, the other two aren't. Delball and Adams down the front straight. Adams looks to have a feet on the top end. Caution on the back straight. Now one upside down, that's all cleared up. Leaders coming on to the back straight now. Delball and Adams, caution on the back. Oh, probably a good move to get out of the way. Delball and Adams, 3:45 down, 6:15 to go night. Halfway, Delball's going to pipe into the anfield. Matt Adams back to the lead. In the four-wheel division, it's Luke Bruckner with an 8-second lead over Brian Downs. Downs has 9 seconds on Metzger. Those three steadily, slowly spreading out. Adams out front of two wheels, Delball 2.5 back, but now he's got Carl Smith to deal with. And Down the double-double. That ball's going to get a little bit sideways. Smith's going to go back into the 2 spot. It's not a bad day to have a rear motor. Point now. New hot lap of the race of 40.2 from Ruffner last time by in the yellow 4-wheel short course with the blue badge. And the 2 spot, Brian down in the all red, what I would assume to be a techno short course. And in the 3 spot, George Metzger right at the same. The all white body. In that 2-wheel division, Matt Adams now out to a 5-second lead. Delball and Smith battling for the 2. Delball in the red and green on the front straight. Smith in the Ruster F-150. On the front side, double J. Miller is going to take care of that. He's going to dispatch him. That's what he does. Still looking for that bump pass down here. There it is! There's the bump pass. Delball is going to put Carl into the wall. That's what we missed about good old 2-wheel short course racing. Delball says, hey, Carl, you see that wall over there? I bet you do, because I just put you in it. Ruffner on his side. Delball upside down in the step-up double. They got Jay running left. To go. Ruffner's lead over Dallas is 12 seconds in the 4-wheel division. Metzger another 8 seconds back. In the 2-wheel division, we still got Smith and Delball. Battle is just won't quit.
1 minute left.
Smith and the running out forward, heading down the back straight. Delball, the red and green behind them. Here comes Metzger in the 4-wheel, and Metzger's going to find some pipe. Smith is going to center around Delball back to 2 spot with 45 seconds to go. They'll get to the line for one more. That's the closest thing we got going on in the back here. We're going to keep our eyes on Delball and Smith heading over the front side double. We're into the front side double. Metzger over the top. seconds to go. Delball and Smith on what will be their final lap. Lester trying to clear them both. Delball and Smith will begin their battle up in the lead. Delball in the red green. Smith is looking a little sluggish. That's tight 12, they're giving up on him. Down the factory he goes. The brushes are free. Tom's just in. I barely know what I'm talking about. Down to the anthill. Delball's looking to hang on to him. He's just got to not be upside down. That's pretty much it. Around the final handstand. Delball's going to hang on for 2 spots. Smith's going to limp her to the line for a third. That Adams on a victory lap. Adams down to the anthill. Your podium in the 4-wheel division is going to be rough there. Dallin and Dexter. Podium in the 2-wheel going to be Matt Adams in about 5 seconds behind. And it will be Matt Adams taking the win. Delball second, Smith third. And Donnie, that's two. And Willow. That's I'm going to need you back out to Marshall as well as a little bit of volunteer help as we're heading into a full Nitro main. Another Marshall test center, another Marshall test center. Understand why you might want to avoid that spot. I'm going to need a volunteer for it though, because we only had 9 in that last week. There we go, thank you sir. Drivers, you may exit the pit road in the correct direction. Take the 1 lap to 10 in and meet you the 10 grid. Finding your mechanic on the left side. Starting orders to be Colton Lynch in the 1 spot. Mark up in 4, number 2. Brian Jensen in the 3. Josh Andrews 4. Miguel Velez in the 5. Mike Strobel 6. Dave Scott 7. Saul Rod in the 8 spot. 19 Bars 9. Raffle Diaz starting 10. Dave Weston 11. Bill Valley 12. Nancy Dressel 13. I have a check-in from everybody except for Jason Hedges. And he's coming. And there's Henry Jensen. Alright, now we got them all at the grid. It is in to control your flag man. He will give you the down and quiet. I will give you the tone. On front nose, Tuesday, 6 minute D-Main, top 2 for bar. And away we go. Oh, that stuff's got 2 wheels to dust, 2 wheels on the grip. Down the back straight to go for the first time. Dave's got going to come across the no man's land. Trying to win, kind of in the way. He can end up upside down and step up double. And he broke. Rear hub. By the time I actually figure out who's who, I'm sure that will extend. It looks like it's just him, maybe this. Jumping all around. Has been going 11 to second. Back on the front stretch, double dead car after it. It picks up. Then we're defeating a pump out. Camber and getting the pump out first. Still leading the way 4.5 seconds here. Has been as Diaz down the 32nd spot. So Ryan Jensen in the black, white, yellow Rossi as he to the left side, double second right. Second place is now Raffle in third. Has been on his lid just to break the bump wrong. Now Raffle Diaz in that aqua blue, green blue. Jensen in 11th, second lead. He's looking good to bump that D-Main. Diaz and Henry still second and a half in PART3. Yeah, that one. Got one car second there. So one car with Joe Reeves was between second and third. So very pumped up on it. Thank you very much. He's trying. Light track this thing. That time around. Trying to open up a little bit of the gap over James. 7.5 behind Jensen. Heston 4 seconds behind Diaz. Andrews and Ballet are close behind Heston now. Andrews Ballet gets dropped back on that lap and he's right behind him. Right starting third. Starting with the late start. He may be a little success here. Now it's Raffle, Bart, and Rob. 15 seconds left to go. Go to the free spot here. That's the nose driver. You're all racing to the line. You can either Andrews or Heston. Make it to Diaz somehow. Diaz heading down the back here. You have back double second. Looking for that second bump spot. Coming down the stairs. Really one more jump. Over that front side double. Diaz into that final handstand. And he's going to get the bump. Jensen and Diaz will be bumping. Heston is bringing home third, start of 11, made good progress, just didn't quite get there. He got there at one point, but didn't quite work out. And it looks like that is the race drivers. We are done. The race is looking at Ryan Dempson and Rafa Diaz, you're going to race number 10. Nitro D main, race number 10. Race number 8, the Expert Electric E main. Expert Electric E main. I know the name on the top. That's the guy who does the quad.
Car 8. Car 6. Car 1.
Rev it a little higher. All right, I need more marshal help out here for sure. We had 13 drivers in that last one, so we should be very well covered. Here they come. Just in time to not be publicly shamed. They know when to appear. 2 more on the left. On the left. Your other left. Yeah, that left. No, left. You know, the left. Left is over there. Yeah, that left. No. Where are you going? Hey. There's still an open cone over there on the left. P-word, it's all yours. You can have it. Oh, Naeem's going to take it for you. Look at that. What a nice guy. Drivers, check in. Head to the grid. Cataldo, you're lining up in the 1 spot. Aquino lining up on the 2.
Car 3.
Bartoletti's lining
Car
up
4.
3rd. Schwartz,
Car 10.
4th. Colton
Car 7.
5th.
Car 2.
6.
Car 11.
7th.
Car 9.
8. Childs
Car 5.
on the 9. Monahan on the 10. Corbett on the 11. Van on the 12. And Alameda 13. Can Van do it again? Can Alameda do it again? Probably. The question is, will they? Van was running 36s, so I think he can. It's just a matter of if he can pass 12 cars without getting sent into the campground. Don't do it. Not worth it. These people have family. All right, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. There's a 6-minute E main. Top 2, we're moving on to the D. We're going racing on the sound of the tone and less than 5. And away we go. Who's gonna blink first? Whoa. Womp womp. Overall, pretty clean start though. A little argy-bargy down through the anthills, but I mean, it's a slow section and there's a lot of you, makes sense. Oh, caution coming to the front side double, caution coming to the front side double. He's wearing the sunglasses so we can't see that he's napping. Van making a move for third. Here we go again. Cataldo out front, Aquino right behind him. Your first 2 going to get off to a good start. Bartoletti to a good start too, but Van's already there. Van into the 3 spot. Will Alameda got wrecked like 20 feet into the race, and now here he is in the lead battle. What on earth? He's sending it, brother. Cataldo and Aquino, 2 that started 1-2, are your 1-2. And it's going to be Bartoletti, Flute, Andrews, Alameda, and Schwartz. They don't. A little bit of carnage at the beginning there. People just, you know, clipping some pipes, getting a little nervous, a little antsy. Yep. A little nervous, a little antsy.
I'm getting my workout for today.
Yeah. So Naeem and 1. They started 2 and 1. Naeem Farzan, 1 Herrero leading the way right now. They are battling with each other, but they've got to be careful not to let Brian Burton or Rob Chase get to them.
That really matters.
One Herrero, Naeem Faraz, Brian Burton, your top 3 breaking away, and they're going to fight over 2 bump spots. Naeem in the white, orange, and purple Kyosha. Drakeford taught me how to say that. Then Herrero and Burton coming over the backside double-double. track of that. Expert teammates on the stand, I need marshals. And I need lots of them. I only had 6 drivers in that last one. So I need lots of volunteer help here to get this thing underway.
That was a good video there, too.
I know, right? Here, I'll start doing like the car wash, you know, when they start running through the car. Yeah. Top seller right there.
Yep.
In the meantime, lining up in the 1 spot will be Andrew Parente. In the 2 spot will be Kevin Winters. In the 3 spot will be Tim Fidanza. 4 spot Clinton Krieger. Christopher Pescator will line up 5th. John Good 6th. Gavin Nipple 7th. Paul Rutledge 8th. Mike Fisco 9th. Brian Cruz 10th. Jeff Monahan 11th. Brian Jensen 12th. And Rafa Diaz in the 13th spot. I need another marshal dead center. Need another marshal on the. I need 2 more left. 1 more dead center. And one back wall.
There we go. This is the only early race today. Expert Nitro buggy. Teammate.
left your fuel bottle behind, we have it up here in the booth. If you left your fuel bottle behind, we have it up here in the booth. Coming up on the halfway point of this one, we are 3 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Clinton Krieger is leading the way, and with the hot lap of 38.3. Clinton over that back double taking big air on the first double. Kevin Winters in the 2 spot coming through the double as well. And he's got Rutledge kind of right behind him. So battle for second, third, and fourth here. It's Winters, Rutledge, and Pescator. Pescator, big air into the end. Hill's going to cost him a couple tenths. We got traffic coming over the front side double. Two guys are going to get together. They're going to try to send it over the jump anyway. That's not really how that works, but somehow they all stay on their wheels. That's quite a feat in itself. Clinton Krieger is checking out. 37.9 last time around as he gaps the field. Out to a 5.5 second lead. Looks like it'll be something more like 6 or so. Time 5. 6.4. Winters running pretty strong. He's got Rutledge 2.5 behind him. Rutledge has Pescator 2.5 behind him. They'll get a little bit of a gap back to Ryan Jensen, who bumped into this race, and he is up running in 5th. And the pack begins. Cruz, Good, Parente running together. And Fidanza. And it's going to be Monahan, Visco, Diaz, and Nipple. Nipple going to get the move done.
1 minute
Diaz
left.
back in 12. Coming up next is the Expert Electric D-Main. Clinton Krieger still a 6.5 second lead, staying pretty steady with that. Another 37, Clinton that time by those, going to stretch the lead to 8 seconds. Winters in that 2, a second bump spot, and he's got 6 seconds over Pescator. And that was the Tone Drivers. You are racing to the line. Clinton Krieger is going to dominate this D-Main. He'll be moving on to the C. We got Kevin Winters coming around for the second bump side. He's going to lock it up. So Krieger and Winters will be moving on to the D-Main. Got a few more cars coming to finish here. Pescator going to finish 3rd. We've got Jensen and Cruz racing the line for 4th. Jensen's going to hang on for 4th. Cruz 5th. John Good will wrap it up in 6th. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
So Clinton Krieger and Kevin Winters, you're going to the Expert Nitro C main. That will be race number 17. Clinton Krieger and Kevin Winters, race number 17.
I gotta pick one decision.
So Krieger and Winters moving on to the C. After that it was Pescator, Jensen, Cruz, Good, Fidanza, Monahan, Nipple, Visco, Diaz, Parente, and Rutledge. Into race number 11, the Expert Electric Buggy D-Main. Hold them in the pits until we get our marshals into position. This will be the final race before a break for track maintenance.
It looks like mine. Yeah. My buddy.
I was like, I thought I said it.
Sorry, buddy. Good, thanks. Good road.
that's you.
We get a lot of time in.
Car 8. Alright, so we got a Marshall head to the dead center there. And we got one taking that right. Okay, drivers, go ahead, check in, and head to the grid.
Car 7.
Nelson Quinonez, you are on the one
Car
spot.
12.
Matt Smith starting
Car
second.
10.
Van Chandler,
Car 1.
you're starting third.
Car 4.
Jeremy Bowman starting fourth. Greg
Car
Harmer
9.
fifth.
Car 11.
Hedgeman sixth.
Car
Luke
5.
Ruffner seventh.
Car
Miguel
3.
Velez is eighth. Zach Mazurek starting ninth. Brian Dallas 10th. Greg
Car 6.
Urban 11th. Matt Cataldo starting 12th. And Mario Aquino 13th. Whoa, we're not taking a warm-up lap. You're heading to the grid. Turn that right around, Miguel. Alright, so in the one spot there is Nelson, then it's Matt, Dylan, Jeremy, Greg, Jason, Luke, Miguel, Zach, Brian, Greg, Matt, Mario. Oh, there's two Gregs. Greg Harmer 5th, Greg Urban 11th. Alright, we got drivers ready, we got marshals ready. 6-minute D main, top two move on to the C. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. After this race, we will be doing full track maintenance, blowing it off, and watering.
Is that Jason? Yeah.
Getting feisty. But it always does. Greg Harmer going to go 5th to 1st in 2 laps. Nelson Quinonez, who started first, he's hanging on to 2nd. He's got Manchanda, Ruffner, and Dallas under his tail. Seems like a gap to Urban, Cataldo, Bowman, Smith, Velez, and Hedgeman, then Aquino, and I guess that's it. Well, I think that was Harmer on his way on the back straight. That's going to cost him a few spots in a few seconds. So then Quinonez is going to go back to the front. And the gaggle comes together and they take each other out. Nelson Quinonez hanging on that lead. Harmer going to go back into the 2 spot. Brian Dallas started 10th, and he was in 2nd for a lap, but now he's going to drop back to 3rd. Then Bowman, Ruffner, Cataldo behind him. Cataldo bumped into this one up to 6th already. Hedgeman, Aquino, Smith, Manchanda, Urban, Velez. Oh, Quinonez going to clip the pipe, coming through the little dog leg to the step-up double. That's going to let Greg Harmer back into the lead. So Harmer and Quinonez, top 2 over the front side double. Harmer in the Murica Techno, and Quinonez in the purple, white, and chrome. Quinonez kind of trying to have a look to the inside there, but that little bump's in the way, so he's just going to check up, fall back in line. He wants to get back by Harmer because, well, Brian Dallas is starting to put the pressure on him. Dallas started in 10th. He has charged to the front. Now he's challenging for bump spot. left to go. Quinones getting it wrong in the backside doubles, lands back on his wheels. If he didn't land on his wheels, that probably would have been it for him.
1 minute left.
50 seconds left to go. Harmer across the line. Harmer's lead now up to 7 seconds. Bowman, Dallas, Hedgeman, and Quinones, the battle for the win. Not for the win, for the second bump spot, you know? You're winning something. You're winning a spot in the next main. Somebody's trying real hard to marshal themselves, eventually gets it done. Harmer is all on his own. If you're looking for Greg Harmer, he's the guy with nobody anywhere near him. Crossing the line there in that left side section, so much free track around him. Quinones back into the 2 spot. Didn't see how it happened, but it just did. So that whole second place battle was on long laps, and Quinones was going to make 3 spots. But Hedgeman, under his wing, as time expires, this will be the race to the line for the second bump spot. Hedgeman going to give him the bump and run. That's a bump pass driver. Where's Jay when you need him? Quinones in third, trying to chase Hedgeman down the back straight into the double-double section. Oh my goodness, Brian Dallas is going to quad right over Quinones. Now he's going to take a shot at Hedgeman. Hedgeman's stuck in the end. He'll be stuck between the pipes. Now they're both going to go by. It's going to be a 3-car drag race to the line. Over the front side, double they come. Quinones, the brake check in the air again. Oh, and Dallas puts it in the pipe. Quinones going to come out with the bump spot. That was the wildest last lap I've seen in anything ever.
I gotta go get a look.
Crazy, man.
That was fucking
That was absurd. And that's the race.
Oh my god.
How many lead changes were there in the last 100 feet? The answer is yes.
Second and third, so let me do it.
Greg Harmer and Nelson Quinones, you're going to race 18, E-Buggy C main. Harmer and Quinones, you're going to Hack Ezra. I mean E-Buggy C main, race 18. All right, we're going to blow in water, and then we'll get right back with race number 12. Don't go too far. You'll be up here in about 10 minutes, maybe 15.
Every lower man in it.
You'll be right for a race.
Here, I got your food.
Apparently we have
Great, right? I made a mistake.
I'm like, what are you doing?
I tried. That was gonna go. Yeah, man, that was awesome.
I started fifth, and by the end of that, over there.
All right, need a couple more marshals into position here. Need the back wall still. Need the back wall at the very least. I'd like to have one more on the left, but I at least need somebody against that back wall. All right, Monahan's on it. Drivers, go ahead, check in and head to the grid.
Car 1, Car 5, Car 4, Car 12, Car 13.
And you are heading right to your grid spot. You're
Car 7,
to your grid spot.
Car 2, Car 10, Car 11, Car 9.
Taylor Lone, you're starting in the 1 spot. Carl Smith in the 2. Caden, you would be 3rd, but I do not have to check in from you. John Snyder 4. Aaron Goodrow on the 5. Landon Rowley on the 6. Xander on the 7. Benny Comarian, no check-in from you. You would be on the 8. Darian on the 9. Isaac on the 10. Landon on the 11. Justin on the 12. And Michael on the 13.
Where you're like, you're 100%, and you're like, puffing off, you go to like 100 feet.
Yeah,
It doesn't go bad, but it's like, oh,
Go, Jerry.
I put a trend down here.
Car 3.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, that was nice.
good job.
Okay, Benny's coming now.
We're at LCRC.
Yeah, grab the track, Pat. Pat, you want to take this one? This one for I look out, that would make you sleep in the top like a baby. Yeah, I would.
Oh man, that was a runner.
Car is cruise.
So Benny will be taking that 8 spot. Where is he?
After the run conversation, we tell everybody what they did. Are you working on that?
Anybody see him?
No, I'm not.
I heard somebody yell that he was coming now, but I've seen no movement from anywhere. So,
Cut some grass. Mr. Kevin Winters, where you at in this whole thing?
here he comes.
A little bit. Okay.
All right. There's a kid, but no car. There's the car.
He's gonna win that lap.
And here we go. All right, Benny, get over to that 8 spot there. This will be a 10-minute A main to take the Flashpoint season opener in the novice division. 8. Yep, Benny, you go to the 8.
Go!
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Down the back straight come the novice drivers. Benny's going to be a big winner on the start there. There's a little bit of carnage in the second half of the back double.
Here we go.
Got one there out the back. Marshall's taking his way down the stairs. Nope, caution coming to the line. That's all clear. Patience. 10 minutes. Very long time. Try to pretend you just run a practice lap. So Caden out front. And Isaac, Benny, Landon. Then it's Xander and Landon Schellenberger. And John, Taylor, Justin, Mike, Aaron, and Darian. Uh-oh, the leader's car just shut off. He had steering with no power. The Caden was starting to check out a little bit, and then the car just stopped. So now Carl Smith is your leader. Landon rally to the 2 spot. Benny in 3rd, Isaac 4th. Benny and Isaac fighting into the left side here. Now it's going to be Landon, Benny, and Isaac 2nd through 4th. Over that left side double. I think that was Landon getting it a little wrong in the white and green. Benny trying to have a look to the inside of Isaac. Benny puts the pressure on Isaac right here in the middle section into the step-up double. Benny gets the inside line. Pass complete. Benny going to move up to the 2 spot here. Your leader, Carl Smith, in the green Mugen with the yellow wheel, black wing. Heading into the left side section. Now Benny Comeri is going to be in 2nd place. Started 8th, already up to the 2 spot. Isaac in the 3rd position. Landon Rowley hanging on to 4th. Then Xander, Landon, and Taylor. Darian making up positions here, back up to where he started already. Benny goes for a tumble. Isaac's going to slip by, but Benny right behind him into the anthill. Benny's got to get the move done again. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. All clear. Over the front side double comes the battle for 2nd. Benny to the inside of Isaac. Isaac gets a good drive out of the corner though. Hangs on to the 2 spot for now. Oh, Marshall in the back right. Somebody put it up against the post. Down, 6:15 to go. Carl Smith still leading the way there in the green. Heading into that left side section once again. Looks like Isaac may have had a rough lap. Benny back into the 2 spot now. Carl with a good 14-second lead. Benny in 2nd, then Isaac, Landon Rowley, and Xander. 3rd, 4th, and 5th are close together heading into the left side. And Taylor, Landon Schellenberger is going to go to 6th. From 11th up to 6th. Giordano bumped into this one. He's up to 7th. And it's John, Taylor, Darian, Aaron, and Justin.
This, man.
Oh, somebody going for a big tumble there. Luckily he tumbled right into a Marshall.
But I mean, yeah.
My wife was the camera on. I got the lens. The lens was where the money was at.
Yeah.
So my son fucking knocked it off the counter and fucking scratched the fucking glass. So I probably paid like $1,600 for it.
Oh my
I
god.
sold it for like fucking $700 for the fucking crash.
That sucks, man.
Yeah. It was my fault though, I left it on the counter.
Benny with a little bobble on the front side, lands on the wheels though, no problem.
You know what? Kids don't care. They don't know.
Bam, boom.
Carl Smith out front right now,
Why did you bring your son this
16-second
weekend?
lead with 5.5 down, 4.5 to go. We are past halfway.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Vander Neiman now going to move into the 3 spot. Isaac going to drop to 4th.
He's
Caution on the back straight,
He'll be around for the Nationals?
and clear.
yeah. Yeah, I doubt he wanted to spend.
Carl, Benny, Xander, Isaac, Landon Rowley, Landon Schellenberger, and then 7th through 11th are close. That's going to shake up a little bit here. Schellenberger going to drop a couple spots on that lap. The Snyder to 6th, Giordano to 7th, then is back from Xander. Then Isaac, Michael, John, Landon, and Taylor, Justin, and Darius, and Aaron. Caution to step up double, caution to step up double. All clear.
I hope. Hey. Put it on there. You're up there. Yeah. Right angle.
1 minute left in this one. 1 minute left. Closest battle is for 8 minutes. Schellenberger and Taylor Lone. Step up double again. And clear. Oh, Justin gonna break out here with just 20 seconds left to go. Coming up next is the 40 plus E-Buggy C main. The 40 plus E-Buggy C main is up next. Drivers, that's the tone. You're racing the line. You will be done when you hit that line. Carl Smith coming around for a dominating win here in Novice. Woo! Carl's going to take the win. Benny coming around for second. Down through the anthills. Isaac finishes third. Xander fourth. Landon Rowley fifth. John Snyder sixth. Giordano will be seventh when he hits the line. Taylor Lone eighth. Landon Schellenberger ninth. Darian 10th, Justin 11th, Aaron 12th, and Caden 13th. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
Podium is going to be Carl Smith, Benny Kilmarian, and Isaac Neiman. Top 3.
That was so close.
Another 40 plus electric C main. Taking the stand.
Did you see me? You know what me and Benny were back here?
Let's go. Okay. Benny! The man, Benny!
Need a marshal in the center, need a marshal in the back, need a marshal on the right.
Something like a half hour. And then I said
Car 6.
All right, drivers, go ahead and check in and then find your spot on the grid.
Car 3. Car 2. Car 5. Car 1. Car 4.
George Metzger, you're lining up in the 1 spot. Rob Schaefer in the 2. Michael Ebbinghausen 3. Mike Stoney 4. Jim Lilly 5. And Mo Keen 6. All right, we are all gridded up, all ready to go. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Your 6-minute C main will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5.
Years ago, I didn't like it. I don't know, I didn't like it.
And away we go. Out of these 6, 2 will move on. Pretty clean start. Very clean start. Into the anthills. Okay, now we get a little bumping. We'll call that bumping. So at the end of the day, George Metzger are going to be the only one with a perfectly clean start. That's a good start for him. Jim Lilly in the 2 spots, Done, Schaefer, Ebbinghausen, and Keene. So Metzger are going to try to build up a good little lead here early while everybody scraps behind them. That was a hot line, George.
Last call for raffle tickets. Last call for engine, Flashpoint engine raffle tickets. Ellie's going to be out by the bleachers for about another 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Two laps in the books here. Metzger with an 8.5-second lead. Well, all right. Done. Oh, Done is going to drop to 3rd. So is that Ebbinghausen up to the 2, the lead? Yes, it is. Mike Ebbinghausen up to that 2nd bump spot. Done in 3rd. Then Lilly, then Schaefer, then Keene. And remind, then Keene, then Schaefer. Hot lap of 39.6 from Ebbinghausen last time around. Backs up with a 40 flat. He's 6.5 back from Metzger. And he's 6.5 up on Done. Metzger and Ebbinghausen right now looking good to bump as we approach halfway. Easy there, George.
What race were you watching? Carl Smith win. He's out from that straight.
2 minutes left.
No. That's race we he only stayed down. He kept asking down to 1 to 1. And last year he had about 2 or 3. He should have won, and he kept breaking.
45 down, 1:15 to go. Metzger still with an 8-second lead. Ebbinghausen in the 2 spot. He's got 10 seconds on to Done. Then another 10 seconds to Lilly, another 12 to Keen, another 4 to Schaefer.
1 minute left.
Oh, somebody has got it out of the park. Oh good, he fits through the wall. Good job, Marshall.
I guess they
30 seconds left to go. George is doing some durability testing here, coming down to the end. Seconds left in this one, so George starting his final lap. Ebbinghausen will be starting his final lap as well. Done will not get to the line in time, so Metzger and Ebbinghausen will be your bump up. Done is going to come across the line to finish 3rd. Schaefer over that front side double. He's coming through for 6th. Jim Lilly coming across for a 4th here. Mo coming over the front side double. He's going to wrap it up in 5th. And here comes your bump up drivers. George Metzger taking the win here in the C main. He'll be moving on to the B, as will Mike Ebbinghausen coming around the final corner.
The race is completed.
So George Metzger and Michael Ebbinghausen, you're going to race number 21. Metzger and Ebbinghausen, you're going to race number 21. Need all my drivers back out to Marshall, as well as volunteer help. Only had 6 drivers in that one, so I will need some help with this as well.
Only $35 worth of raffle tickets left for the Flashpoint Nitro engine. Over by the bleachers. Last call.
Are you on?
So I need all my drivers in that last one, as well as plenty of volunteer help here. Only had 6 in the last one, so need plenty of volunteer marshalling to fill this one out.
My hope was the top 5. What did Landon get?
He's good. I just been stupid motor.
Alright, so as soon as you one on the far right, it looks like Mo's heading that way. And then I need one in that kind of left center section.
You watched this morning, are you?
No, I didn't red log tag him. No, I really should have. Red log tag.
Drivers, go ahead and check in, go find your grid spot. It'll be Bartoletti lining up with the 1, Matt Adams to the 2, Henry Vonchik lining up the 3rd, Jermaine Mitchell 4th, Jonathan Corbin 5th, Luke Rushner 6th, Donnie Bollinger 7th, and Jeremy Kip 8th. So again, it's Bartoletti, Adams, Vonchik, Mitchell, Corbin, Ruffner, Bollinger, and Kip. All right, drivers ready, Marshall's ready, 6 minutes C main, top 2 move on to the B. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go here for the E truggy C main.
Trying to sneak through there, we got a long time.
Caution down through the anthills. One's going to bounce off the pipe and roll it. All clear. Bartoletti having a good start from the front there. Jermaine's going to go fourth and second. Aubrey's going to stay in third. Then Donnie, Luca, Matt, Jonathan, and Jeremy. Oh, Donnie's going to get it wrong. Well, I don't know if he got it wrong, but something went wrong. He was upside down. That's what I'm getting at. Looks like Aubrey going to move up to that second position into a bump spot. Mike Bartoletti just cruising out front so far. No mistakes yet. Aubrey up to that 2 spot into a bump spot there. Mitchell right behind her. And Kim and Adams, Ruffner, Corbett, and Donnie. Caution after that step up double. All clear, all clear. Bartoletti with a comfortable 6.5 second lead. Bartoletti and Avancic, the only two to run 39s for hot laps. Absolutely around once and check in, and then find your mechanics on the left side.
Car 10.
My current game plan is simple.
Car 9. Car 2. Car 1.
Hopefully,
Car 8.
to go
Car 6. Car 12.
All right, drivers,
Car
you're
3.
finding your mechanics
Car
on the
7.
side over there. Finding your mechanics on the left side. You can still come around and check in. You don't need to hop over there. Okay, whatever.
Car 11.
I have a feeling people are going to help them with that big middle and make it head up. I'm going to go a little slow up to it. Like I was good.
Car 3.
All right,
After we get to the end,
got them all checked in. Pay attention to the man with the flag. He's going to give you the down and quiet. I'm going to give you the tone.
possibly after the swap. That's my only listen. Once we get through, after that,
6 minutes C main, top 2 moving on to the B.
if I can hold it, I'm going to hold it.
And away we go here with the C main. Oh, Burns gonna get landed on off the start. Got one on their side there after the doubles. One on their side. It's gonna be a rough start for, I think that was Garamone. And then things getting real tight down through the anthills. People basically wheel to wheel the whole way through, nose to tail. Heavy traffic. One car getting stuck there where a marshal couldn't get to him. Cowboy gonna be leading the way here.
I would not mind a 40-second first slide. If I can keep it. I do not want a 40 plus. Like a plus 40.
Cowboy and Burns, your top 2. Looks like Petrella now going to move into the 2-spot action. Cowboy in the blue and white there, and the white wheels, white wing coming down through the anthills. Petrella behind him in the white, blue, and orange. Then it's Burns in the orange and black in the 3-spot. Thanks Quinones and Winters. Winters was the last man into this one. He bumped in from the knee. He's already up to 5th. And it's Morris, Saldo, Krieger, Smith, Allen, Pierce, Cruz, Garamone. Cowboy right now managing a 2.5-second lead while Petrella and Burns is going to fight behind him for the second bump spot. Quinones is going to be closing in while they fight. And Winters, Morris, and Cataldo right behind them. And Krieger as well is part of that train. Smith, Allen, and Pierce. Oh, Cowboy gonna get stuck between the pipes there. He's gonna hang on to the lead now. Cowboy, Burns, and Petrella.
minutes left.
Cowboy and Burns, top two down through the anthills. Petrella in third, still right behind him. Minute 45 to go. Petrella's just sitting there, kind of lurking. I can't tell if he's biding his time or if he's not able to close. Alex is the big whip, closing a couple feet on Cowboy. Petrella going to take a tumble, lands on the wheels though. The Cowboy and Burns a little bit of breathing room over top. Clinton Krieger bumped into this one. He's up to fourth, and with a minute to go, he might be closing on the leaders. Hot lap belongs to Quinonez, down at ninth in the 37-4.
Left.
Krieger now at 37-2, hot lap of the race as he tries to close in on that lead pack. Cowboy and Burns, they're racing near each other, but not really racing each other hard. They know what they've got to do. They know that they're both in a good spot. Petrella and Krieger trying to close in on those top two. Krieger driving hard. Hitting his line, putting the power down. 36.5 for Clinton Krieger. Over a second faster than anybody else's hot lap. Looks like maybe Clinton got it wrong. Him and Tom are battling now. I just saw Puffer. Johnson and Clinton with between pipes. Clinton trying to pass Tom for third. But that's the tone. They're out of time. Cowboy and Burns coming over the front side double. Into that final corner. Cowboy Risser and Alex Burns are going to move on to the Expert Nitro B main. Petrella going to have to settle for third. He was close the whole time. Not quite enough. Krieger put on a great charge at the end. Just not enough. Tallow going to finish fifth. Here's sixth. Smith seventh. Morris eighth. Winters ninth. Quinonez 10th. Allen 11th. And BB Cruz coming out of the final corner 412. And that'll be the race.
The race is completed.
The Cowboy Risser going to drop a 36 of his own on the final lap, just to prove he can, I guess. Cowboy and Alex, you'll be moving on to race number 22. Cowboy Risser, Alex Burns to race number 22. And behind them was Petrella, Krieger, Cataldo, Pierce, Smith, Morris, Winters, Quinonez, Allen, Cruz, and Garamone. Race number 18 here, the Expert Electric C main. Expert Electric C main. This will be the final race before a track maintenance break. So if you are in race number 19, the 40 plus Nitro B main, know that we will do a quick track maintenance. We will blow, we will water, and then we will get back to racing.
You did. That's because your fucking crawl figure was like, hey, it's so bad.
I was like trying not to get anybody here, then I get cleaned out twice.
Need the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Need all the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
Every time I've tried anything harder than extreme, even with the temperatures that I've never gotten anything other than a green.
It was too bad. That was in my head. But it was fine. I mean, it wasn't that big. It wasn't like any.
Well, are they the long words? Yeah, so they're little. They're not as compound as soft. So they're a little softer. Whereas like an M4 is more like green. Yeah, it's more of a long wear. Might be just a different rubber mix.
Hi, I'm stalling ever so slightly for someone. Don't mind me. Just babbling, talking, saying words. So the order is going to be Chris Ratt in the 1 spot, then it's going to be Rowley in the 2, Adam Gregory 3rd, Ivanchik 4th, Strobel 5th, Nipple 6, Cork 7, Billingsley 8, Hallbaker 9, Dom Smith 10, Romberger 11, Harmer 12, Quinones 13. Drivers go ahead and check in and head to the grid.
Car 3, Car 10, Car 4, Car 5, Car 11, Car 7, Car 9, Car 12, Car 2.
Need a marshal front right here
Car
at the
6.
final corner. Need a marshal at the final corner.
Car 8.
Test 1, 2, 3.
All right, thank you, sir. Hey, Brett, what you got there? All right, order is Chris, Aaron, Adam, Jack, Mike, Gavin, Ezra, Jim, Garrett, Dom, Cam, Greg, and Nelson. All right, looks good to me. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. 2 of you will move on to the Expert B main. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. 6 minutes of action coming up. I've seen worse. Honestly, not too bad. Going 4 wide through the anthills, nothing wrong with that. Well, you know what? It wasn't the cleanest one ever, but we're all still in the same pack, so it couldn't have been that bad. Here at the front, we've got a pack of 6 cars fighting for first over that front side double. Nipple going to go to the 1. Dom Smith from 10th to 2nd so far. Ivanchik 3rd, then Rowley, Rat, Strobel, Billingsley, Quinones, Cork, Harmer, Romberger, Gregory, and Hallbaker. 1st to 13th is a 7-second gap. Oh man, the marshal can't get there. Oh boy, that was brave. You're a brave man, man. I wouldn't have done it. You're probably not going to do it again either. Hey look, Ezra's up to the juice spot. So Gavin Nipple trying to open up a little bit of a lead here. About 2 seconds out on Ezra, and then that would be Strobel and Harmer battling for second. Man, Strobel's trying to push Ezra out of the way, but Strobel's too sideways to make, a good shove. So Ezra's going to hang on to it. Harmer is going to go to the 3 spot. And Strobel, Romberger, Hallbaker, Ivanchik, Gregory, Billingsley, and Smith. Your top 10 still within 7 seconds. Then Quinones, Rat, and Rowley. So Gavin with a good lead. Ezra must have had a bobble on the left side. So now Harmer is going to go to the 2 spot. Strobel up to the 3. Strobel's fast, but he's wild. And, well, so is Ezra. Except maybe Strobel's a little more wild because he's upside down. Ezra is going to go back back into the 3 spot. Got to try to track down Harmer, but Strobel's not done with him. Strobel using a little more throttle. Getting real close, coming into the hairpin under braking. Ezra looks to be taking the calmer approach here. Strobel has another more pace, but all that wheel spin's killing his drive out. Gavin, his lead's not as big as it used to be. Harmer's closing in. Ezra's still in the 3 spots, and there's Strobel and Romberger.
So you're up after this one, but they're doing track right now.
Yeah.
The pit stop boys are charging. Ezra and Cam trying to come up through the field towards the bump spot here.
Springs in your Nitro clutch.
Ezra hanging on to that 3 spot. Trying to hold off Strobel and Cam right now.
I think one green, one.
Harmer hanging on to that second bump spot. Strobel went for something pretty crazy there. He's just going to wreck himself.
Change it up.
Gavin leading the way here. Harmer 2 seconds behind him. And then 2.5 back to Ezra, Cam, Gregory, Strobel, Hallbreaker,
the red's kind of hard.
and then a lot.
Yeah. And the others picking earlier then.
Gavin hanging on to the lead now, but it's down to 1 second as Harmer drops hot lap of the race at 37.3. Ezra drops to 37.7. Cam drops to 37.7. 50 seconds left to go. They'll get to the line for one more lap after this one. So about a minute of racing action left. Harmer's coming up on Nipple here. Is he just going to sit in second and hold the bump spot, or is he going to try to pass him? Looks like he checked up in the middle section there. He's not trying to cause any wrecks. He wants by him, but he's being a little patient about it. Gavin misses his line, and Harmer gets the move done. Here comes Ezra. Now he's got to try to get Gavin. 15 seconds left to go. This will be the final lap for the leader, then, well, for everybody. Harmer and Gavin, your top 2. Ezra on the back straight, about 30 feet behind them. Ezra a little far on the first double, able to save it. That's the tone driver's racing the line. Gavin clips the pipe. Ezra's going to go under him into the anthill. Driving down through. Ezra gets the opposite line. Into second goes Urza. Gavin up on the pipe. Urza over the front side double. Harmer's going to take the win for the double bump. And Ezra's going to get that second bump spot. Romberger going to finish 3rd. Then Gregory, Nipple, Strobel. Hallbaker coming across the line for 7th. Then Billingsley, Rat, Rowley. Got 3 more to finish. 3 more to finish. Ezra just bumped out of this thing. And that's going to be a race.
The race is completed.
Track maintenance. Greg Harmer and Ezra Cork. You're moving on to the B main. Greg Harmer and Ezra Cork going to the B main. That's race 24. You're going to race 24. There you go. Greg Harmer bumped into this one, and he bumped out of this one. Making his way up through today. Ezra started 7th. He's going to finish 2nd. Cam got from 11th up to 3rd. And it's Gregory, Nipple, Strobel, Hallbaker, Billingsley, Rat, Rowley, Quinones, Ivanchik, and Smith. Race number 19, the 40-plus Nitro B main. You will be up after this track maintenance.
I just flipped the pipe right there.
Thanks for letting me ride.
Hey, Nitro guys that are up in the next race, if you can shut them down for a little bit. We're actually going to give away some door prizes. We're going to pull the raffle ticket for this Flashpoint engine. And I'll give you plenty of time to get them fired back up and going again. Did I just pee on your parade? That's first round of winners. Take your pick. Take your pick. Alright, so who didn't buy Raffle? Did you wanted but you didn't get? You're my guy. Come on over. Your loss is my gain. Where's Sue? Here I am. One ticket, please, if you would be so kind. And your Flashpoint Nitro engine winner is 567994. Shouldn't have messed with me. Ends in 994. Who's got it? I cannot believe you Heil boys got skunked. Oh, nah. Do you have any idea how much money they spend on tickets? Oh, yeah. $794. No, you're missing a 9.
Oh, 99.
$79.94. False alarm.
Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah. You made it there. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Can you get a picture, please? I don't care if you cover up the picture.
All right, now that all that's over, race number 19, 40 plus Nitro buggy, B main. Work your way on the stone since, well, that's all empty right now. We're ready to go. We are ready to continue with the rest of the main events. Race number 19, you guys are up. Mechanics, you can start working your way towards pit row. I just want to get the drivers in their spots so that way nobody loses wherever they're supposed to be. I'll meet my drivers from race number 18 back out to Marshall, Expert E, Boogie C main. Meet you guys back out there to Marshall. Looks like all of you are just about there, so come on up. I don't know where 2 is, but... Number 2 is Rutledge. Paul Rutledge. If he's not here, then he forfeits his pick. Come on up.
Yeah, my meeting's gone till probably around 10:30. So we're gonna get over that. Yeah. So I'm not gonna drive.
Remember, guys, hold your cars in pit until I can have all my marshals out there. There was 13 in that last race. One of them is currently announcing, so that leaves us with 12, but there's 11 cones. I should sell all that filled out. Tom shows up in time. I'll head out in Marshall as well, but he's doing things. So let's check out the Marshall situation. I need somebody over by the step up in the center, preferably somebody not little and young. I definitely need somebody on the left side. Looks like I have 2 marshals standing talking to each other. If I could have them assigned to a cone of some kind. I got one going to the center, thank you. See, I got one going to that corner, and then those 2 will split off when we get started. So we are all good. You guys may hit the track, take one warm-up lap, and then meet your
right now, getting away just a little bit. Not quite sure what the bodies are, but it should be Toby Hansen and Tom Davidson. I'll be corrected if that's wrong momentarily. Looks like Rutledge worked his way back up into the 2 spot. McNeil right behind on 310, separating those two right now for 2 and 3. Weber in the 4 on an 1810. Pace doesn't matter. Allen's in the 4. He's about 2.5 back on McNeil.
far back. Two of the guys in that battle for second are going to get together. One's going to peel off to the pitch at the last second. Henry's already made his fuel stop though, so these are all real gains for him. There's somebody with the flame out there. Sophier's going to get him back across. McNeil, your leader, coming across the line right now in the yellow and blue. And McNeil's into pit. Good catch from the mechanic there. Gets her filled up with the bottle real quick. Nothing wrong with filling a little, I guess. McNeil is out. He's going to have Rutledge right behind him. So McNeil and Rutledge, the top two are together.
2 minutes left.
Henry only about 3 seconds behind him. 8 down, 2 to go. 8 down, 2 to go. Henry's got enough time to catch him. We'll see what happens. Henry in the orange and the white down the back straight here. Down the steps. Him and Tom Davidson kind of battling for third, but kind of trying to reel in second. Tricky spot to be in. C-Strand, you got a position battle right behind you. I don't know what happened to McNeil. So Rutledge out front, Henry in second. Paul Rutledge is your leader. James Henry in second. Down through the anthills they come with less than a minute to go. In the third spot, Tom Davidson. He's got to catch Henry somehow if he wants to bump out of this. Henry bumps in, he's going to bump out. McNeil to the 3, Davidson to the 4. So Rutledge in the Kyosho with the red wheels leading the way, coming onto the back straight. Next car behind him in second place, James Henry. Oh, costed that second back double. It's the second back double. One's going to put it against the wall. All clear, all clear. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Rutledge and Henry are going to cross the line to start their final lap. 5 seconds left. And that is time. McNeil, you are done. Charlie McNeil, you are done. Racers, you're going to the line. You're racing to the line. So Rutledge, Henry, and Davidson, your top 3 are alive. Davidson about 2 seconds back from Henry here, going down the back straight. Henry's just got to keep it clean for the final lap here if he wants to move on to that A main. Over the step-up double, down into the anthills. And Paul Rutledge is going to come across the line for the B main win. Yep, the hammer coming out of the final corner there, and he's going to grab that second bump spot. He bumped in, he bumped out. Davidson's going to have to settle for third. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
I didn't know which way to go. It's all good.
So Paul Rutledge and James Henry, you're moving. Oh, that's right. We're going to move 3 to the A main. So Paul Rutledge, James Henry, Tom Davidson. Paul Rutledge, James Henry, and Tom Davidson. We're moving 3 to the A because somebody who qualified for the A went home last night. So there you have it. Rutledge, Henry, and Davidson going to the A.
That one landing over here where you split 3 dudes and just fucking went for it, didn't hit anything, it went right through. I was like, holy shit. That was amazing. That was a great ride. Great. That, you know what would have been better?
Race number 20, Nitro Truggy B main. Nitro Truggy B main. Need the drivers for that last one back out to Marshall.
You out of here? That's right. I'll get your headset back here. Whatever you need. Rob already left. Sweet, there. Pretty bang. Watch that. It was the first to last. I know.
right, be safe getting home.
All right, driver, take your warm-up lap. Remember that punch side double. And Andrew Parente in the all yellow behind him. Then in the street spot, we got Kevin Winters in the gray, orange, and white camo, digital camo kind of looking thing. And then he's got Paul Rutledge there in that white and red Toyota. Charlie McNeil, yellow and blue, Pescador and Bain gonna cross the line together. And we got Quinones, Monahan, Jensen, Heil, Luke. And if Chris Morrison Pitman can give me a thumbs up if he's been running the whole time. Chris Morrison running the whole time. Okay, so Chris Moore is actually up in the 8th spot there.
like Ken Winters should be this all yellow truggy. No, that's Bronte. Bronte now up in the 3. Winters down to the 4. The Bronte in the all yellow. Winters, the multicolored, but mostly white car, right behind them. With a minute and 50 to go, Bronte has about a 5.5 second gap that he has to close on Rutledge if he wants to make that final bump spot. Then in number 5 we got Chris Morris, who has a 900 lead on McNeil last time they crossed that line, and Nelson in the 7th, just under 2 seconds separating 5, 6, and 7, so they're having a nice little battle of their own. Cody in the 8, Christopher Pescador in the 9, Kyle 10, Jeff 11, Zach, and Zach Luke in 12, and Ryan Jensen in the 13. Looks like battle for the lead is going to spice up. Rob Allen 1.9 up on Paul last time they crossed. Looks like Robert's going to make a mistake before the step up. He's going to hang on to number 2 spot. 1 minute left. Rob Allen is going to check out just a little bit this time. Gap was 1.9 last time they both crossed. It should get extended to what looks like about 3.5. Make that 5.5. Parente still about 2.8 back on him. I got a car under the pipe, yellow car under the pipe. Got himself. 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds left to go. Top 2 looks pretty, not quite set in stone, but as long as they keep it clean, they should get it. Parente right now in the 3 with 3 seconds to make up in 20. I don't think that will be possible. So, thing to watch on the track is between Winters and Morris. Usually within a second, trying to go at it for that number 4 spot. In fact, I think here they come across the line. Winters back up in the 3, Parente in the 4, Morris in the 5. That was time to race until you cross the line. Nelson, you were the first one done, and the only one done so far. So those guys are running. Keep going, keep going. Battle for the 3 spot is going to heat up. Rutledge and Rob Allen just have to keep it clean, and they will take it. Rob Allen coming to the line now to secure his number 1 and the bump up. Rutledge going to do the same right now, come across for the 2. That has been secured. And here comes my remaining drivers. Final 3, 3, 4, and 5 coming across the line. Final order is Andrew taking the 3, Morris 4, and Kevin the 5. I got everyone done. The race is completed. Rob Allen's going to take the win. Paul Rutledge going to take the 2. You two will be bumping up to the A main of 1/8 scale Nitro Truggy. You guys will be in race number 26.
He said you drove through. I know. Like, dude, I get it after everybody.
Rest of the order is going to be Andrew, Morris, Winters, Nelson, Charlie, Christopher, Rodney, Jeff, Cody, Ryan, and Zach. Race number 21, 40 plus E buggy. Remember guys, hold your cars in pit row till I get my marshals. I need my drivers in my last race. Back out to Marshall. At 13, and that I have 11 cones. That doesn't mean 2 of you get to skip out and not show up. It just means you get to double up with somebody in the hard section. That is all that means. You still got to Marshall.
He's talking about the beginning of the race. Come on, when he hit him with 7 minutes. That's so fast.
Even if you were my best friend.
Let's see here. I need one more right side. I got somebody going there. I need 2 more on the left. 2 more on the left. 1 at each double.
What'd you get? My shit was 2 right on the top there.
I need 2 more marshals from that last race back out there. 1 at each of those cones. Again, I got 11 cones and 13 drivers. This should not be an issue. I got 1 person heading out there. Thank you, sir. Still leaves me with an open cone, and I got somebody heading out there right now. All right. You guys may hit the track and work your way to the starting grid.
Car 11. Car 3. Car 4. Car 2.
Running order is going to be Chambers in the 1, Davidson the 2, Carl the 3, Randy 4, Greg the 5, Tony the 6, Tony E, and Tony Eckert. That won't get confusing at all. Tony E will be 6, Tony Eckert will be 7, P-Word will be 8, Greg will be 9, Dwayne will be 10, Dallas will be 11, Metzger will be 12, and Michael will be 13. The lines may be hard to see, so if you guys want to help them out and get in the right starting spots, I think they'd appreciate it. Again, the running order is Chambers, Davidson, Carl, Heil, Urban, Tony Eckert, P-Word, Greg, Dwayne, Dallas, Metzger, and Ebbinghausen. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 2 cars side by side in the back. Not quite sure why that is. This is a 6-minute B main. Top 2 gonna bump up into the A. We should be good. That green car getting to. What's up?
It's not right. I think George is saying something wrong.
It's coming!
Oh, he's not out there yet.
Look at it this way, you can run up a little bit harder. All right, drivers are ready, marshals are ready. The race will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. A little bit of a rough start in the double caution. 2 cars upside down, both of them got right back up. Excellent marshaling. Looks like we got a mistake out of the number 2 car. That should be Tom Davidson now. Going to go down into the 3. Carl up into the number 2. Rich in the 1. Ooh, that car looks a little rough. Yep, you got Chambers, your leader. Heil in the 2. Urban in the 3. Urban trying to work his way back up into the number 2 spot. Oh, not back up. He started 5th to 3rd in the first lap. Too shabby. Looks like some cars got shuffled around as I was talking. Looks like we had white, blue, and red. Oh, that was P-Word. Just able to sneak in at the right time. Down and 4:45 to go. Chambers lead at the line was 2.9 seconds. Looks like somebody made a mistake. I believe that's still Chambers out front. Your leader working his way through the step up now and into the anthills. Number 2 right behind them should be Chambers, Heil, and Greg. However, gap between 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 right now, and 8, is roughly 5 seconds. We're not too far apart right now. Greg Lucina in the number 2, Carl Giordano in the 3. However, we got Chambers still 2.5 second gap on Greg right now. Just cruising, trying to extend that lead as much as he can in the most comfortable way possible. However, Greg and Carl less than 2 seconds apart. You can see them on the track. Greg, I believe, in the orange with the yellow wheels, and Carl in the orange with the white wheels. Those two going to be less than a second apart once they cross the line. I'm predicting 5/10 apart. Yep, 0.53. Greg drops his personal best, 39.3, but Carl's going to respond with a 38.5 on the same lap, his personal best. And just right there, Carl's going to make the pass on Greg as he makes a mistake. So now we got Carl in the second bump-up spot. Oh no, the leader, Rich Chambers, going to roll it over in the big double-doubles. So Greg now your number 1, Carl the number 2, Rich down into the 3. Let's see who can get a better starting spot in the A, because that matters a lot in E-buggy. Howell and Metzger now, 0.1 seconds. That is the closest battle on the track. 1:55 to go, guys. 1:55 to go. Let's see if we can find the leader somewhere. Carl and Greg working their way through the ant hills now. Chambers not too far behind, almost messes up on the step up. Able to land on all fours. Then a little bit behind them, you will find Heil and Metzger battling it out for that fourth spot, trying to stay in contention for that third and possibly second position. Dallas in the sixth, fighting Urban. 7-10 separated them last time they crossed. Looks like now it's going to be 2.6. Davidson 8. Wayne 9. P-word 10. 1:05 to go, guys. 1:05 to go. Looks like Chambers, another mistake on the double-doubles. Didn't quite see what happened. Just going to let Carl and Greg get out front just a little bit more on them. Put a nice, comfortable lead on the rest of the pack. 2 seconds separating 1 and 2, so they're chilling off of each other. They're just trying to get into the bump. Heads up, P-word. That's number 2 car coming up on you eventually. 40 seconds to go, guys. 40 seconds left to go in this one. Less than 10 to go, less than 10 to go. I believe Rich and Metzger both going to get around for one more lap. So is Heil. That is the tone. Race them to the line. Urban, he finished up the line. Caution on the front stretch. You guys are racing to the line. Looks like your top 2 right now just trying to get there safely, taking it wide on the anthills. Try not to do anything too crazy. Don't want to give it up. That being said, Chambers is right there, ready for the mistake to happen, but it's not gonna happen. Carl and Greg Bucina gonna take the 1 and 2. Chambers gonna finish off 3.
I got good at the end.
Last couple cars coming across the line to get us our complete order in the book.
Transponder 7916930. Transponder 405511.
Carl gonna take the 1, Greg 2, Chambers 3, Metzger 4, you are acting weird. Part of that minute was for Ophir. His pit man is literally running to the spot now. It fits within the minute time span. Go to 9, guy. Go to 9. The only open spot left on the track. All right, it is 125. I'm assuming he's out there. So I'm going to leave this in the hands of the flag guy. spot. Then we got Warrington in the 7. Ophir working his way up into the 8. Greg in the 9. Cody in the 10. Toby in the 11. O'Keefe 12. Ooh. Looks like we got a mechanic going out there trying to get a car. Yep, squat down, squat down. I believe that is going to be Ophir. Car high, car high. 720 down and 740 to go. We are just about halfway and we are seeing our pit stops right now. Looks like everybody decided to come in at the same time. Let's see where everyone will take up after this. Harvey was the leader going into the pit. Now I've got to wait for everyone to get to the clock so I can figure out what the order is exactly. Lead car was Harvey and all white. It should still be Harvey. Cowboy's going to take the lead on the clock because he decided to pit a lap later. So as of now, Cowboy is your leader, Harvey the 2. However, after that pit stop, Cowboy looks to be about 20 feet back from Harvey. Group 1 and 2 going on to the back stretch. Ooh. I don't see Harvey. I don't see Harvey's car out in front of Cowboy anymore. Oh no, it's in the pit. Harvey was must have been a flame out. He's going to top off his fuel so he can drive a punt. He's going to do everything he can to stay out there, trying to get back up there. The River just now crossed the line. We should see the time clock start updating. Drakeford now, your number 2. Drakeford in the white, blue, and a little bit of pink in there. He's going to the spokes wheel as well on the left side, right before the big sweeper. That is your new number 2. Cowboy River, your new number 1 in the white and blue, going through the big double-double. Into the step up. The white and blue car is the leader. Thank you, Ophir. I know Cowboy will thank you in special ways later. Probably. I'm not quite sure what Cowboy's into. 5:30 to go, guys. 5:30 to go. After all that pit setup and all that fun stuff, your complete running order is Cowboy, your leader. Johnny the 2. Burns still hanging out in 3. He's 3.5 back from Drakeford. He's going to try and put a charge in. Then we got David Taylor and Brett Butter 3/10 apart and 2.5 back from Burns. They're battling it out for that number 4 spot. Taylor starts from 10th to 4th. Not too bad of a showing. If he's putting a couple good laps, he might be able to work his way back up into the top 2 spots. Warrington then in the 6. Harmer in the 7. Harvey down into the 8 on damage control. We got Toby in the 9. Cody in the 10. Ophir in the 11. O'Keefe in the 12. Hot lap still going to go to Harvey, a 36.48, but Cowboy's hot, 36.49. Cowboy with the second hottest lap of the race and a ton of track between him and Drakeford right now. See Cowboy going back into the step up. That car right behind, not right behind, but next car behind him is the number 2 car. And then there's Burns in the orange and black. He's not out of this yet. 4:15 to go. Gap between Drakeford and Burns right now, 1.5. That is the battle to watch. Closest thing on the track is them. They're battling out for that final bump-up spot. Burns going to make a little bit of a mistake after the line double. Going to let Drakeford get out just a little bit. Into the double-double they go. Burns going to keep it nice and stable throughout there. Through the step up into the anthills. Looks like he can carry just a tiny bit more speed in the tight section. Seems to be his strong suit. Just like that, even with the mistake, he still takes 4/10 on him. 1.1 seconds between 2 and 3. That final bump up spot up for contention. Cowboy, though, just out and
It was not intentional, but, you know.
Looks like he's just going to pull it.
I know.
All right, that is the race, guys. Burns going to take the win. Drakeford, the 2. Cowboy 3. Butterford, Warrington 5. Taylor 6. Harmer 7. Hampson 8. O'Keefe 9. Cody 10. Harvey 11. Ophir 12.
The race is completed.
Burns and Drakeford, you two will be in race number 28 for Expert Nitro Buggy. Amen. Congrats, guys. Up next, race number 23. 1/8 scale electric truggy B main. Remember, guys, hold your cars in pit row until we get all of our marshals back out there. I need my drivers from that last race back out to marshal.
I wasn't hard on it. I was thinking second. I wasn't.
¿Cuándo va a hacer eso? En este caso no se puede lavar ni nada. ¿A dónde tú dices que está el Si quieres llevar la guagua allí a casa y después yo arreglo contigo. No, pues yo estoy por acá abajo, I didn't want to, but yo te llamo cuando llegue. Never mind!
Let's check out the marshal situation right now. I have one on the right side. Yep, Butter, I see you're going to go there. So that cone will be filled. I think he's just picking up trash or something. I don't know. Oh, no, it's just his phone. Still trash. I got one in the middle. I need somebody at the step up. No, Butter's going there. Backstretch is good. He'll be there in just a sec. I'll have you there. I need one at the step up, 2 on the left side, and then we should be good. So I'm missing 3 marshals right now. Make that 4, because the tune cone is also blank. How many did I have in that race? 13? Yeah, I should definitely have all of that filled. No reason not to. Let's see, are there any back-to-backs? I don't believe so. I have 1 back-to-back. Still should have all my cones filled. Yep, got that, got that. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of my drivers from that last race. I should have 12. I definitely need 1 more on the left side just because this is a full heat or full main.
No, catch you later.
If you guys aren't out there to race, out there to marshal, I'll need you guys out there now. At this point, I'll take anybody, but let's go through the list of shame. I have Burns out there. I saw him. I need Drakeford, Cowboy, Butter, Warrington, Taylor, Harmer, Hampson, O'Keefe, Maine, Harvey, Comerian, and Kaufman. And I don't see a Thomas. Not setting a good example. I got 1 going to that side. We'll be good to go. You guys may take the track. Go grid them up.
Car 10, car 13, car 4, car 5, car 8, car 9, car 12, car 3, car 11, car 7, car 1.
That's a good race, though. Oh my God, that was insane. Burns is putting on a show. I thought that last time.
Your running order will be Jim Billingsley in the number 1, Jack Evenchek in the number 2, Shane Louts in the 3, Adam Curry in the 4, Adam Gregory in the 5. I'll try to go by last names for you two. Michael in the 6, Luke in the 7, Pedanza in the 8, Swartz in the 9, Chambers in the 10, Heil in the 11, Bartoletti in the 12, and Aubrey in the 13. We look good to go. Yes, I see there's no number 6 out there. He hasn't checked in, so therefore he forfeited it. All right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Your 6-minute B main will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5.
Finish 8, but you know, it's been
Not the cleanest, but definitely not the worst I've seen today. You got Billingsley leading them out, I believe, right now. Billingsley making it official. He's the first car. Shane Laux in the number 2 right now. Evenchek in the number 3. Evenchek looking to the inside. Can't quite do it on Shane. Shane going to hold on to the number 2. Shane going to get a little squirrely on the pipe. However, Evenchek's going to go over and over it again. So Shane's going to hang on to that 2 spot. Looking to get the bump into the A. Into the back double they go. Right behind Shane is the new number 3. That should be Adam Curry, who's going to make a mistake as well, and so will Jack. So 1, 2, and 3 right now. A little bit of gap on them from the rest of the field.
Top 2 will be moving on so far. That's Jim and Shane. Well, it was. Might not be now. All right, so 2 down, 4 to go. I just watched a pretty interesting exchange of tire bumps. So Jim's Billingsley, he's going to have a good little lead here, about 4 seconds. Over it's showing Adam Curry. Make that 5.5 seconds over Adam. Rich driving real hard, putting down a 38 that time. He's up to 3 spots. Shane's going to jump to 4th. Then Chance, Jack, Zach, Rodney, Tim, and Michael all crossing the line in a freight train. Then Aubrey and Adam. So Billingsley and Curry have a nice little gap to themselves that they just have to manage for the last 3 minutes here. We're halfway through. Rich Chambers pushing hard, trying to catch him. He's going to get himself a little bit hung up in the anthills. Gets right back going. And Shane's leading the freight train behind him. Shane, Chance, Jack, Zach, Rodney, Tim, and Michael. Quite a tumble. Billingsley looking real quick here in the B main, dropping 37s and 38s only. Showing pretty good speed. Left. 4 down and 2 to go. Hot lap does belong to Curry though, with 36.9. Looks like he's having a bit of a rough lap. That's going to bring Rich Chambers into the picture. Chambers now looking like he's only a couple seconds back from Adam. It was 7 seconds at the line last time. It'll be more like 3 this time. Rich going to clip the pipe coming onto the front straight. Gap still only 2.5 Caution towards the back left, Harvey's on the way. Saw somebody waiting. Just 20 seconds left to go in this one. So Curry and Chambers, just 2.2 apart, are going to start their final lap. Chambers just dropped 37.5. Got 2 seconds to make on Adam this lap. He needs Adam to make a mistake.
Transponder 341494.
And that's going to be time, drivers. Bartoletti, you are done. You're racing the line, drivers. You're racing the line. Oh, Chambers going to get it wrong coming into the anthills. He must have been sending it, trying to catch Adam. Billingsley going to lock down the win here in the E-Truggy B main. Curry's going to take that second bump spot. Chambers going to have to settle for third. Still a pack of cars coming down through the anthills. We're not quite done yet. Coming out of the final corner, Ivanchik fourth. Zach's going to get a solid fifth there. Gregory sixth. Schwartz seventh. And Heil will be eighth. And that's the race. To Billingsley and Curry, you're going to the A main. Billingsley and Curry going to the A main. That'll be race 29. Race 29. All right, and into Expert Electric B main we go. Willard, Ophir, Colin, O'Keefe, Pierce, Risser, Curry, Doherty, Riley, Taylor, Rowley, Harmer, and Cork.
Oh, I saw you down there. Steve got all upset. I was watching that was a good run now. Happy to build it. Yeah, there was, I should have known.
Car 2.
I'm gonna try to get one more. Okay, yeah, get more of other things just like that. That's good. That's good. Social media.
Forget. Oh, you need that.
I'm gonna take one side, but one like this too.
Okay, that's enough fun.
Do you think that that's enough pictures for me and class? Yeah, I think he wants some sort of
Yeah, more. I like stuff like that. So if you find other things, I got it. I got the whole end of it. Yay! Yeah. You'll have to watch it. How'd that go?
All right, looks like we're in pretty good shape on Marshall's. Drivers, go ahead, check in, head to the grid.
I did ask
Car 6.
All right, Willard in the one spot. Ophir number 2. Colin, you are third. Sean fourth. Rob fifth. Cowboy sixth. Curry seventh. Doherty 8th. Riley 9th. Davis 10th. Rowley 11th. Harmer 12th. And Cork 13th. Cowboy, you're number 6. That's where that 6 is painted. Okay. And then Ezra, you're last. Yes, you are. You are in the 13th spot.
Rub it in.
Harmer, you should be ahead of Ezra there. If you don't want to, I understand, but... Okay. And then Cowboy, if you want to start back from your line, that's your choice, but your 6 is, yep, right there. Okay. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Going racing for 6 minutes on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go for the Expert Electric B main. O'Keefe's going to get a little bit sideways off the line, but people check up and make it work a little bit. Oh, second double, and O'Keefe is out. caution on the step up double. Harmer is going to roll her over. Colin out front here with a 3.2 second lead. Ophir and Davis both going to run personal best, and they're fighting hard. Ophir a little bit wide. Davis not able to get tight enough to take the spot away. Over the back double as they go. Taylor gets a look to the inside, and he's going to take that second spot right away. Ophir landed a little bit wide off of that. Davis Taylor into that second bump spot. Oh, and Ophir puts her in the pipe there as well. That's going to let Rowley by. Colin Morris and Davis Taylor are your two in the bump spots right now. Rowley 2 seconds out of one. He started 11. He's up to third. Davis started 10th. He's up to second. Ophir, Doherty, and Pierce running together as well. Looks like Ophir going to have a bottle, so now Doherty will move up. Pierce will move up.
2 minutes left.
Or was that Ophir? Two people have very similar colored cars. Okay, that was Ophir. Nitro A main, 40 plus Nitro A main. Go ahead and take the stand.
Car 2.
Flagging and got all my shit ready. Both my cars are cleaned up and squeaky clean. Tires are on, are all clean. I'm actually like an A-main driver, so you're the man. I appreciate it. Ah, that's right.
life choices.
And a marshal in the front left. I need the drivers from that last race to go back out and marshal. Somebody left their Super Shot 2 glow plug down here. Their Super Hot Shot, whatever that thing is. Somebody left their glow plug down on pit road. Still need a marshal there at that kind of left middle cone. Can't see what number it is from here. We need a marshal at that left middle cone. Have 13 in the last race. I got how many back to back here? A couple. So I need a volunteer for that middle left. Need a volunteer for that middle left cone there.
Did my thing.
Need a volunteer marshal for the middle left cone. And I got one coming. Thank you very much. Give him a second to clear the lane here. I saw someone running.
Then I hit someone else. I was like, come on, you go. Everybody go. What car is running?
Saw someone run in this direction. Oh, then they turned around and ran back. Must have forgot something. Drivers, go ahead and take your warm-up lap in the meantime, then go find your mechanics on the left side. And by warm-up lap, I mean about 2 to 3 minutes. And we've had the first pile up on pit road. There we go. Good start. So give yourselves a couple minutes here to get in the groove. I'll let you know when we're going to shut her down.
Yeah, let's say 25. I'm up in 27.
Chicky out front here, opening up a 3-second gap. Then you got the freight train behind him. Dalton, Drakeford, Petrella. Little gap to Ophir, little gap to Allen, Rutledge, O'Keefe, Caruso, Henry, and Ron G. Then it's Davidson and Nelson. All right, drivers, go ahead and take your 3-minute warm-up. to go. Closest thing on track, Stainer closing in on Brett Butter. So we got a battle there for fourth, possibly swarming before things are through here. 2.5 minutes to go. Just 3.5 between fourth and fifth, Butter and Stainer. Butter in the purple, white, and green and the black wheels. Oh, long lap for Stainer there, so it's going to put him 7 seconds back instead. Harvey on a long lap right now. And that's a slightly long lap, so pretty inconsequential though. 24 seconds from Stress to Kata, 24 from Kata to Harvey, 24 from Harvey to Butter. Nice and spread out. Rutledge and Rister 3.5 apart. Cruz and Krieger 4 apart. Butter and Stainer 7 apart. Minute 30 left to go. Not really any battles left to call. dominate. 26-second victory over Ryan Cotta. Dave Harvey third, Brett Butter fourth. Thank you, sir. Hold on the stones till we're sure we have everybody. We're not coming up without any of our back-to-backs. So if somebody's back-to-back, let them get to their spot before we go. Back down to the stones you go.
I'll see you guys later.
So our Nitro Truggy guys are clearing the pits here. And our Nitro Truggy drivers are going to head back out to Marshall. And we're going to wait on the stones until we have our back-to-backs.
Car 3. Car 1.
Neither driver's in that last one to head back out to Marshall. Who should be on stone 8? That's Toby, and there he is. All right, looks like we're good. Come on up, drivers. We're going to hold in the pit until we have our marshals in position. Then you will get one warm-up lap, and then you will find your spot on the grid. So you can actually exit the correct direction as if you were a Nitro car. Oh, that's cute, all lined up there, ready to go. Kevin likes when I call things cute. Need a marshal dead center, need a marshal left middle, and then we'll be good to go.
Careful, I have one of these too, you know.
You sure do. Need one middle left, need a marshal middle left.
Butter's coming.
There's Butter. Oh, don't fall, Butter. It's okay, it's all right. All right, drivers, you can take your one warm-up lap and find your spot on the grid.
Car 2.
Need one more down here.
Car 5. Car 12.
In the 13th spot.
Car 9.
Greg Buccina.
Car 10. Car
I don't know anything about it at all. Carl Giordano's going to start 12. Steve Seastrand with Agama stuff starting 11. Jeremy Bowman starting in the 10th spot. Jack Avanchik, he'll be starting 9th. Got Techno Toby with Hot Race as well, starting in the 8th spot. 46RC and LCRC and all that good stuff. Adam Gregory, I think he's a DRP regular. He's been around here a while as well. He'll be starting in the 7th. Jim Billingsley starting in the 6th spot. Rob Caruso, I don't know where he's from either, but he's starting 5th. Ron G, we call him Ron G because his last name is darn near unpronounceable, and he'll be lining up in the 4th spot. Chief Sean O'Keefe with Hot Bodies and Hot Race, I think. He just likes things that are hot. You can ask him about that. He'll be lining up in the 3 spot. Matt Willard from Pennsylvania as well, but the other side of Pennsylvania, even though we're kind of in the middle, so that might not make sense. With Hot Bodies lining up 2nd and starting 1st. From a country that's not America, kind of don't know exactly where he's from. Israel? Israel. From Israel. That's right, this is an international event. We got Ophir Kamarian with Hot Bodies. Definitely an international event. No questions.
No quad on the first lap.
Yes. No quad on the first lap. You would hope it would be common sense, but there it is verbally. Ophir, he didn't say anything about the triple. All right, we got drivers ready, we got marshals ready. This is a 10-minute 40-plus A main. I hope your knees can hold up for a whole 10. We're going live on the Sound of the Tone in less than 5.
Jared talk class.
And away we go. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Oh, Ophir did a double and a half, kind of. So if you're going to lose 3 spots there out of the first corner, Matt Willard going to be your leader. Chief O'Keefe coming with him. Ron G as well. Then it's Ophir, then Caruso, and Avanchik. Hampton. The car that looks like Willard, but it's not. It's the Techno. That's Bowman. Seastrand, Gregory, Giordano, Billingsley, and Buccina. By the time I finish saying that, I'm sure that it changed, because guess what? They're side by side. Watch left side sweeper. Oh, one's going to clip him. Harvey's going to run across just to flip it over quick, and the car's facing the wrong way. Kind of awkward and kind of broke, ain't it? No, not right. He's just waiting. then we have a gap. Greg Buccina was the last man to bump into this. He's already up to 7. Then Ivanchik, Gregory, Caruso, Bowman, Seastrand, and Giordano. Caution at the step of double. Caution in the anthills. Willard stuck. Willard stuck. Caution in the anthills. Oh, man. Marshals are thinking about what they're having for dinner. So Willard gonna sit against that pipe for a while before anybody realized. Gonna drop some spots. Ophir back to the lead. Down through the double-double section he goes. Ron G right behind him. Toby up to the 3 spot. Then it's Chief O'Keefe, Willard, and Billingsley. And then a little bit of a freight train there for Ivanchik, Caruso, Gregory, Seastrand, and Bowman. Buccina trying to tag on to the back of that as well, and Giordano just a couple seconds back from him. Over the front side double comes the freight train. Chief O'Keefe gonna break into the 36s that time around, 36.8. He ran a 36.9 earlier, only one to do it. So Ophir out front. 1.5 seconds up on Ron G. Coming over the front side double. It's Ophir in the white, pink, and blue. Ron G in the green, orange, and white. Coming up on 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. Not quite at the halfway point yet. Ophir just ran a hot lap of the race, 36.5, trying to stretch out his lead a little bit, up to 2.3 seconds. Section, down the steps and through the middle. That is your leader, Ron G, sticking right behind him though, a lot closer this time than he was last time. Over the front side double. And out of the final hairpin. We'll see what the gap is of the line. Looks like about 1.5 seconds. 1.2. O'Keefe and Hampson going to be scrapping for 3rd place. Hampson goes for a tumble, so he'll lose 3rd. But he'll hang on to 4th, going side by side across the line with Billingsley. But Hampson able to hang on to it. Hampson, Billingsley, Willard, and Gregory in a tight pack there. Ophir going to stretch it back out over Ron G a little bit this time. 6 minutes down and 4 to go. Ophir running a 37.5, Ron G only a 38.9. Willard trying to have a look to the inside of Hampson here. Hampson's going to cover the inside. It's going to make him a little slow on the entry. Willard gives him a little boost. Coming towards himself on the blind double. Toby with a slightly tighter line. Willard getting a good exit. financial situation is in pretty good shape. I need one at cone 2 there at the end of the front straight. Need one end of the front straight. And that's where O'Keefe is heading. Okay, drivers, your 3-minute warm-up can begin. Starting in the 13th spot, it's Johnny J. Drakeford for Hot Bodies and AKA. Starting in the 12th spot, Alex Burns with the Black Wheels and the Mugen. Starting 11th for Hot Bodies, it's the Hammer. Your 2018 40-plus national champion, James Henry, starting 11th. Cupcake RC himself in another one here, starting 10th is Matt Novice. Starting in number 9 from Lancaster with Associated and AKA, it's Colin Morse. In the number 8 spot, we got JB Jared Barton for Techno, CRC, Teakin, and Proline. In the 7th spot, it is Jason Streffler running for Hot Bodies and Hot Race. Starting 6th for Mugen, it is Brian Cotta from New York. In the 5th spot from Illinois with Techno and AKA, it is Jared Wiggins. Starting in the 4th spot for S-Works, it is Spencer Heckert. Starting 3rd is Paul Chicky-Rello, one of the fastest 40-plus drivers in the world. He won the PNB, he won the DNC. We'll see what he can do here today with the Young Guns. Speaking of Young Guns, in the 2 spot for WRC, we got Mr. Ryan Lutz for AKA WRC, Protect, Teakin, a lot of stuff. VP Fuels. And in the 1 spot, Team Techno's very own Joe Bornhorst running J-Concept tires, block engines. And lining up first. All right, drivers, you're going to find your mechanics now. You're going to find your mechanics this time by finding your mechanics on the left side. We're finding the mechanics on the left side. All right, drivers, it's in the hands of the flag man. He will give you the down and quiet. I will give you the tone to go. This is your 25-minute Expert Nitro A main. I do not like restarts, so, take it easy. No hacking. And down through the double-doubles we go for the first time. Chicky's going to swing a little wide. Heckert's going to get to the inside, take that 3rd spot away from him. Ooh, getting a little archy-bargy there. Heckert making a move on Lutz. Heckert from 4th to 2nd here on lap number 1, trying to make stuff happen early. Bornhorst going to get a nice clean start just to maintain 1st position. Bornhorst. Heckert's going to roll it off the braking bump. Brutal. Lutz going to go back into the 2 spots there. Heckert, Wiggins checks up for Heckert and gets a little punch from behind, but everything works out all right. Connor's going to be rolling in that 5 spot right now. Then Streff. Raffle doing a good job hanging with him here as well. In the truggy main, Kata just slowly lost touch with Raffle, but right now he's leading him around. Lutz, Eckert, and Wiggins is pretty even spacing here. Into the anthills they go. Kata and Scheffler hanging with him. Your top 6 breaking away. Bart in the 7th spot on his own little island there. Then it's Henry, Chicky, Morris down into the anthills. Things getting a little dicey. Chicky making a aggressive but nice move over that front side double into the final hairpin. Chicky's gonna move himself up to the 8th spot, trying to get back up to where he started. 35.3 for Heckert last time around as he tries to close in on the wing of Lutz here. Lutz looks to be pacing Bornhorst a little bit. These pros know that 25 minutes can be a long time. Scheffler going to get by Kata that time around. Now Kata and Barton going to get to do a little bit of battle here. They've got Chicky coming up on him as well. Chicky trying to get back to the front. Bornhorst still leading the way. No major mistakes to speak of here. Leading the train around. Bornhorst, Lutz, Eckert over that front side double. Then Wiggins, then Treff. Jumping a little longer on the front side double, giving Bornhorst a little bit of a scoop maybe. Oh, that bounces off the pipe ever so slightly, no big deal that time. Towards themselves on the blind double. Bornhorst, a good line over the wagon wheel there. You keep it nice and inside, one single bump instead of 2. Down through the double-double section. Heckert trying to put pressure on the guys in front of him. Putting Lutz in an awkward spot here, being in the middle of a three-way battle. Scary situation. Lutz trying real hard to get around Bornhorst. He does not want to be in the middle of this. And now Heckert is there. Lutz literally under the wing of Bornhorst, trying to get him to make just enough of a mistake to get a nose in there. Wiggins in 4th. Raffle in 5th. Then a gap back to Kata and Chicarello. Then a gap back to Bart. Gap back to Morse. Gap back to Henry, Burns, and Devoso. And Drakeford running in the 13. Right now the leaders working their way through him. Bornhorst, Lutz, and Heckert. We're getting a good show out of these three. We're 5:50 in, 19:10 to go. Sideways coming onto the back straight, gathers it back up. This is going to give Bornhorst just about 5 feet or so of extra breathing room. Heckert, a tighter line coming onto the middle straight there. Bornhorst with just enough breathing room that Heckert might be able to try to make a move on left. Ooh, Scheffler squirrely, but he still makes the double. Bobble clips the inside pipe. Heckert through
Carter Peen.
One heck of a race there, drivers. Good show you put on. Things got a little dicey with lap traffic there about 6-7 minutes in. Drivers having lead battles, coming up on other drivers who are having battles. Dicey situations. Maybe we could have done things differently, but really I don't have anyone to blame there. It's just racing. Race number 29, if you've got all the stones full, then you can come up. We're missing 2. Okay. So we got Willard, who was just marshalling, so we'll give him a second to get to the stones. Willard was just marshalling. We'll give him a second to get ready and get to the stones. So it's okay, Willard, you can walk. Keep your heart rate down. We know you just ran for 25 minutes. Yeah, you were. It was good heads up marshalling to get Schrupp out of the way of that battle.
Car 3.
All right, we got all 13 drivers. Go ahead, take the stand. Drivers from that last one, I'm going to need you back out to marshal, or at least somebody to represent you.
I'm taking this back. Thank you.
I don't know how much it helps, but...
Just a nice little sprint here. We ordered it. Don't worry.
Does it tilt this way?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to.
Car 10.
Oh, so you do come out of the shop.
Hold in the pits, drivers. Hold in the pits until we get all of our marshals in position. You will get one warm-up lap.
Right over the pit.
Need the drivers for that last one making their way back out to marshal. Need one against the back wall. Need one more on the left side. One against the back wall, one on the left side.
Oh, Jim's in this race too.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I tried it at the end of mine.
Car 9.
I tried it at the end of mine and I did the same thing. At the end of my race, that's too much. I just couldn't squeeze it out.
What race is it? You have one more, don't you?
No, I'm done. Ford has had the speed, just made you excited. He had that bad one over there, and then like running over here.
I had to go upstairs and pull out my old glasses. The other ones had one little scratch on them, which doesn't bother me the rest of the time, but when I'm trying to do this...
All right, drivers, take one warm-up lap. I'm still looking for one more marshal for the left side.
Car 5. Car 11. Car 1. Car 4. Car 6. Car 7.
Caution in the back left there, butter upside down.
Car 12.
Starting in the 13th spot, we got X-Ray and AKA driver Adam Curry. In the 12, we got Jim Billingsley. Starting 12th will be James Doherty. In the 10, we got Aiden Manchanda. Starting 9th, we got Clinton Krieger from New York running the Boogan. In the 8th spot, we got Elliot Riley. Starting 7th is Chris Ratt. You look ready. I believe that you would know how to get in the right order. So, this is a 10-minute A main. Driver's ready.
So I tried to take 3 of them.
Marshal's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Stainer getting good traction off the line. Brett was still meditating or something. Took him a split second to get going. Romberger hanging on to that 3. So he's going to make the move on Willard to go up. Willard going to drop to 4. Brett Butter put the pressure on Stainer. Here comes Cam as well. Butter almost efficient. Does a good job gathering it back up. Oh, Butter a little too far to the inside. That's not where the track is. So Butter going to drop a couple spots there. It's going to be Stainer, Willard, Romberger, Rat, and Butter down the back straight through the double. Then Riley, and I believe that's Garrett scheme there. Then I'm going to go, no, that's Garrett behind him. So who's got the Garrett-ish, but not quite the same? Oh, that's Aaron Rowley. Elliot Riley and Aaron Rowley. We got Riley and Rowley battling. The tongue twister. Oh, Clinton upside down. Crashing by a Marshall who is already dealing with another accident. That's always just unfortunate. Matt Willard trying to open up a little bit of breathing room here. Stainer having a rough lap, and that's going to be Chris Rat going to the 2 spot, getting by Cam. Cam going to drop to 3, Butter 4, then Riley, Rowley, and Stainer. So your TQ Stainer are going to have a long lap that time, and it's going to cost them 6 spots because, yeah, that's how close we all are. Almost 2 minutes down, still over 8 to go, so tons of time. Real close to Rat going through the double-double, putting the pressure on him, trying to push him a little bit wide. Rat's going to hold on, though. Down through the anthills they go. Hustling those truggies, whipping them around. Looks kind of fun. minutes left to go. Cam Romberger is leading the way here from 4th on the grid. Willard 2nd, Butter 3rd. Rat started 7th. He's running 4th. He's going to get hung up there in the final hairpin. That's going to let Stainer get right to his wing. We'll see what Cody can do with him. Cody likes to take corners wide when he's close to somebody. That way, 1, he doesn't run into him by accident. 2, if they mess up, he's got time to react. Speaking of that, Rat's going to get a little bit wide over at the wagon wheel, and that's going to let Stainer through. Cody back up into the 4th spot once again. He's still got 3.5 minutes to close the gap to Romberger, Willard, and Butter because our top 3 are still together. So it looks like Rat's not done with Stainer. He wants to try to take that spot back. Stainer goes for a tumble. Lands on his wheels. You got to give it to Chris. And go ahead. Down, 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go. Romberger leading the way here. Willard still 2.5 back. Butter still 2.5 back. So your top 3 nice and steady here. 2:45 to go. 36.3 hot from Romberger. 36.3 from Willard. 36.1 from Butter. And they all ran mid-36s last time around as well. Rat and Stainer are just 0.2 apart. Curry gets a little hung up on the back there, but he'll wait for a few seconds and then he'll just keep on going. Your top 3 still running together. Butter starting to put a little bit of pressure on Willard here. Rat and Stainer are getting physical. Coming over the front side, double they are. A couple tenths between them now. The Romberger likes what he's seeing behind him. Willard and Butter starting to scrap a little bit. And never mind. Now it's right back to how it was before. Like 1.5 seconds between all of them. Cam has a nice little lead. 2 seconds in the anthills. Butter closing back in on Willard again. Minute 35 to go. Still a few more laps. Still time to make something happen. I hope you're running the big battery pack. None of you really got a chance to take it easy, did you? Oh, over on the front left side, I just saw the tail end of it. Butter got to the inside of Willard and took that 2nd spot away. So Cam, about a 3-second lead, maybe 2.5.
1 minute left.
Garrett checking up, making sure he doesn't get into the leader. Butter is 2.5 back from Cam with 50 seconds to go, so they will get to the line for another lap for sure. Romberger making his way onto the back straight here, into the double-double section. Butter a little fishtailing up the back straight, gathers it back up before the double. And Willard right behind him still. Oh, Willard gonna clip the pipe coming into the center straight. Cam Romberger coming over the front side, double green, silver, and blue, and coming across the loop right now. 15 seconds left to go. Leaders are beginning their final lap. Garrett, you got 2nd place on you. Garrett, you got 2nd place on you. Thank you very much. Romberger and Butter gonna battle out to the end here. 3 seconds to go. Got a broken car on the front. That's Chris Ratt. Spent so much of that race fighting for 4th and 5th. That's time. Doherty and Riley, you are done. Let's find our leaders. Romberger and Butter down through the anthills. Butter trying real hard, but he'll clip the pipe. And he'll give it up. So, Cam Romberger from 4th on the grid. Gonna take the win. Brett Butter gonna settle for 2nd. Willard 3rd. Doherty 4th from 11th on the grid. Elliott Riley 5th. Chris Ratt 6th with a broken truck. Garrett 7th. Adam 8th. And then Stainer, Rowley, Billingsley, Manchanda, and Krieger all were out early.
The race is completed.
Fight, Brett.
All right, drivers.
Put them on the blocks, and until we get everybody over here. We got just one race left to go, our expert electric A main, so stay on the block until everybody is there.
Easy, buddy.
Coming up.
I quadded it.
Yeah, it looked like you were.
Because when I get on power, that thing turns into a pizza.
Good job.
So drivers in that last one, you can start making your way out to Marshall. Drivers who are in this one, stay on the blocks until everybody's there. Make sure you stay on your spot, stay on your spot, you stay on your spot, you stay on your spot, you stay on your spot. We got a couple back-to-back, so we're going to let them get their spot before we go.
That's good.
All right, that's good.
Block number 8 will be Brett Butter. He was just in that last one, so we're going to let him get his spot before we take the stand. And there he is. Look at the hustle.
I didn't have enough power to quad it, but I tripled it.
All right, drivers, come on up.
To pass for forward.
And drivers in that last one are making their way out to Marshall. We should have plenty of help.
I need like a bottle of water now. 10 minutes is Brian, I quadded it for you.
Car 5.
Yeah, well I didn't have enough.
Hold in the pits until we have our marshals.
Car 4.
I could water it.
No, but I
Car 2.
singled it and did the perfect inside line.
Yeah, but I downsided the back one and turned in.
Need another marshal in the back left there. Need a marshal on that back left side.
Car 6. Car 10.
George Sportsman's up.
Car 12. Car 11.
All right, we've got one heading there. Drivers, go ahead and take a warm-up lap. In the 13th spot, we got Keosho's Davis Taylor. Starting 12th. From Lancaster with Associated in AKA, we got Colin Morse. Starting 11th. We got Aiden Manchanda in the 10th spot. Gavin Buccina, who I believe is running for X-Ray and AKA. In the 9th spot, we got Team Associated and Raw Speed, Dave Harvey. In the 8th spot, Mr. Raised Energy once again. Marathoning for all these mains. Brett Butter in the 7th spot. Techno, Teakin, CRC, and Proline, Jared Barton. Find your spot on the left side there as you get over there. In the 6th spot, we got Bugan, Brian Chata. In the 5th spot, we got Techno, aka driver, Joey Borden. Starting in the 4th spot, we got Gavin Gibbler. Uh-oh, Butts might need a wheel nut. Somebody's got a nut for you. At least it happened during the warm-up. Hey Gibbler, what chassis do you run? Oh, X-Ray. Your hoodies are a good giveaway. So for AKA and X-Ray, we got Gavin Gibbler lining up in the 4th spot. For WRC, AKA Dragon Engine? Yeah. Protect and Teakin got Ryan Lunt in the 2th spot. That's where Spencer Heckert gonna see if he can pull a double here at the opener. And your double TQ looking for redemption. Techno, J Concepts driver, Joe Bornhorst. That is a lot of Ohio drivers. So after that Nitro main, that was a good character building experience for Bornhorst. We'll see what he can make happen here in the electric race. It looks like we're good on marshals. Looks like we're all gridded up. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Final main of the Flashpoint season opener will be live on the Sound of the Tone. Less than 5.
A few people were laughing.
And through the double-double we go. Left's going to go a little bit long on it, trying to put a little bit of pressure on Heckert. Heckert going to hold on to that 2 spot. Bornhorst open up about 10 feet of lead.
You know, and the name
Bornhorst, Heckert, Lutt, Gibbler, Coming over that step up double, open up a few feet of gap over Gibbler and Borden. Gibbler getting a little wrong in the anthill. Borden has the inside line. Gibbler said, no, I closed that door. Top three trying to open up a little bit of a breakaway here so that they can have at it later on. Borden gonna get a little wrong. That line double is tough, man. Doesn't matter what level of RC you're at. If you can't see your car, it's hard to judge.
Seriously, like that's
Borden horse and left leading the way over that front side double. Heckert just a second back. 34.3 for Lutz and 34.6 for Bornhorst. 3/10 between your lead two. Bornhorst, Lutz, Heckert, Gibbler, Borden, Kana, Barden, Harvey, Butter, Manchanda, Morris, Buccina, and Taylor. Still, not all that much has changed since the start of the race.
that guy in front of us, this guy in the back.
Lutz is holding the inside of that back left sweeper, man. That's crazy. Ooh, Bornhorst left about a foot of gap there. Lutz thought about it, but it would have resulted in a wreck, so he'll check up real quick. Over that front side double they come once again. Bornhorst in the very bright body there, the yellow and pretty bright red. It's almost orange. It's almost orange. Lutz in the blue, pink, and white there right behind him. Your top two are breaking away. Then you got Heckert in third, Gibbler in fourth. Those two are kind of on their own right now. Borden is in fifth. Then Kata, Harvey, and Bart. After them it is Butter, Buccina, Mort, Manchanda, and Taylor. Borden, that's one way to make a pass. He's just going to jump past him. Gibbler says, how about I give you a little nudge about it? So they'll sort it out. So now Borden going to go up into the fourth spot. Gibbler trying to look to the inside there. Borden left barely an opening, but Borden's going to do the same thing he did a few laps ago where he jumps to the inside of the track. He maintains station for it. Bornhorst and Lutz, your lead battle looking pretty good here. There's a couple spots on the track where they take slightly different lines. Lutz carrying really good speed through that sweeper still. I don't know if it's tires, setup, or chassis, but looks quick through there. Both of them looking good through the anthills. Over that front side double, Lutz real tight to the pipe. 0.6 of a second between Bornhorst and Lutz. Bornhorst just ran a 34.5. That's personal best. Lutz ran a 34.6 that time by, but still has the hot lap at 34.3. Heckert at 34.7. Gibbler at 34.8. Harvey in the 5 spot right now. Started 9th up to 5th. Good race for him. Lutz trying to keep the pressure on Bornhorst here. Just got the rhythm through the anthills a little bit wrong and pushed for a few feet. Easy to do. Ooh, 34.2. Joe Bornhorst. Trying to open up that gap a little bit, get himself some breathing room so that he can drive comfortably. Manchanda, you'll have the leaders coming up on you shortly. Gonna pull wide, let them both go. Thank you very much, sir. Bornhorst and Lutz down through the anthills once again. Past halfway, 5:30 down, 4:30 to go. Heckert has not lost touch. He might have had a bobble earlier, but he's maintained about the same gap since then. So if at any point Bornhorst and Lutz come together, Heckert will be right there. Heckert 34.6. 3:45 to go. He's got a lead that's enough to just manage. Just got to stay fast and clean, and there shouldn't be much anybody can do about it. There's a couple spots in this layout, though, where you still got to take chances to be fast, so always room for something to happen. Hot lap of the race, 34, flat .1 for left, or flat 01. So we are very, very close to seeing a 39 on this layout. I mean a 33. It's been a long weekend. Four and Horse working through traffic right now. Working through Morse and Butter, who are battling for the 10th spot. Full rundown with 2:40 to go. We got Four and Horse. 2.5 up on Lutz. Lutz has had 2 seconds on Heckert. Now that's going to be 5.5. Heckert's got 4.5 on Gibbler, who's got 5 on Harvey, who's got 2 on Kata. Then Borden, Barden, and Vucina running together. Morris and Butter running together. Manchanda and Taylor running together. Now Taylor going to drop back a bit on this lap. Now Lutz working through the same traffic the Four and Horse just did. He's already by Butter. He's coming up on Colin Morris next. Two minutes left. Oh no, upside down. Butter gonna spend some time on his wing. Quick left may had a bobble over there on the right side. Gonna get Four and Horse even a little more breathing room. The gap was 2.6. Now the gap's gonna be 4.4. Imagine losing 2 seconds with a 36-second lap. Us mortals wouldn't understand. Four and Horse making a mistake in the anthills. That's going to let Lutz make a little bit of ground here. 1 minute left to go. Lutz coming up on traffic. He's going to have Vucina, Barden, and Taylor to deal with. Taylor running to the tail end of the field, so he'll swing way wide for Lutz. No need to try to even maintain ground there. Vucina and Barden are battling for 8. Barden around the outside as Vucina got the doubles wrong. Here comes Lutz. Vucina going to roll it over. So now Barden going to take over that 8 spot. 25 seconds left to go. Cross the line. Went Four and Horse and goes Lutz. Final lap for those two. Four and Horse just has to keep it clean for one more time around. 10 seconds left in this one. And something just happened to Lutz's car. He's sitting in the valley over there, not sure what that could have been. It just kind of left. Kind of strange. So as time expires, you're racing the line. Harvey going to grab 4th on the final lap. Well, all right, Dave. Good job. Started 9th, finished 4th. Gibbler going to finish 5th. Kata going to finish 6th. Borden going to finish 7th. Four and Horse going to take the win here in E-Buggy. A little bit of redemption. And Heckert's going to move up into 2nd. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
So Four and Horse taking the win here in Electric. Heckert finishing 2nd. Lutz is going to finish 3rd because he started that final lap, so he'll maintain the 3 spots. Harvey 4th, Gibbler 5th. That's going to be your podium. Then Kata, Borden, Barden, Morse, Vucina, Butter, Manchanda, and Taylor. Podium photos will be coming up next. I will get some sheets down to you that tell you what you need to know. So if you want to be main, if you TQ to class, or if you finish top 5 in any A main, get your stuff together and hang around.
like to thank everybody for coming. Again, we're going to do podium right away. So if you are top 5 in an A, a winner of a B or a TQ, grab your car and come over to the podium. Please take a look around the ground around your area. Make sure there's no trash. Tomorrow we are, as a family, spend the whole day cleaning up trash. So if you guys help us, that means we get a day off, and we would greatly appreciate that. So I thank you again for everyone for coming and everyone's help. And if you're top 5, come on over to the podium.
Truggy, I need a new truggy. My shit's a piece of shit. It's just not. And they actually test shit.
Yeah.
It's like not like hot bodies.
It took a long time to
threw that shit out. I was thinking how to do hot bodies until everyone else had it. And all these guys are having ride height issues, roof issues.
Yeah, I had that too.
Oh, okay. That's why you always
Okay, up first, we're going to do the 2-wheel drive mod short course A main. Okay. Bear with me in case I get this wrong, because they're combined together and it makes it a little harder. So, 5th place in 2-wheel drive mod short course is Brady McCune. Is that right? Thanks. Okay. 4th place, Johnny Bollinger. 3rd place, George Metzger. Oh wait, is it George? George is 4-wheel? I'm sorry, 3rd place is Carl Smith. 2nd place is Matt Dalbaugh. And 1st place is Matt Adams. Is that right? Okay, sorry guys. And 2-wheel drive TQ also goes to Matt Adams.
Wait, ready? We go down to the first step? Okay, ready? I will see you later. No, we're
Congratulations to the top 5 in the two-wheel drive mod short course. Up next, we'll do a four-wheel drive mod short course.
Tell me when you're recording.
In the third position, George Metzger. In the second position, Brian Dallas. And first place in TQ goes to Luke Ruffner.
I thought you said where's cancer? Come on, God.
Congratulations to our top 3 in the four-wheel drive mod short course. Up next, we'll be doing the 8-scale novice B main winner. Congratulations to the B main winner, Justin Troutman.
Let me see.
Top 5 in the novice 8-scale novice A main. In the 5th place, Landon Rowley. 4th place, Xander Neiman. 3rd place, Isaac Neiman. 2nd place, Benny and 1st place, Carl Smith.
Midoriya says, well, he said, what's the number 2 you're going to do? Number 1 here, and then Nikki just says, Midoriya. And then, wants to be under the step. Dad, I'm Midoriya, I'm just following what all my does. I'm copying all my life with this work. Get to that step, young Midoriya. You had that like this. Look at this.
Congratulations to our top 5 in the 8-scale novice A main. Up next, we'll be doing the mini truggy class A main. In the 5th place, George Metzger. 4th place, Luca Ruffner. 3rd place, Chance Swartz. 2nd place, Dominic Smith. And 1st place, Luke Ruffner. Our TQ for the mini truggy class is Garrett Hawbreaker.
You should work on me if you're looking at it. And not to be on the hero list. And then, see what says, Midoriya said, how do you
Congratulations to our top 5 in the mini truggy A